It is working. Hello, and welcome to Tales Veiled Interest. I'm Sebastian. Today we're joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, Sharkbait0828, and Lord of the Fae. All of their cameras are a little to the side, which I don't like. Gonna move Erica, because... There we go, Erica. And Klutzy. Gonna put you just a little bit to the side and down. Erica only needed to be moved to the side, so good job, Erica.
I literally have no control over that.
I'm gonna fight you, Sebastian, not Erica.
Aw, damn it. I'm trying to cause disarray. Ash is... her camera will be somewhere eventually. There she is. And Trevor, you have a background today. How neat.
That's just my wall.
Ah, it's a nice wall. It gets the job done, I bet. You know? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to compliment walls. I mean, it's behind you.
Nice
it's, you know?
wall.
It's a sturdy wall.
That's a sturdy ass wall.
Sturdy
nice
like the
wall.
foundations of the Bible.
Get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Fuck
Sebastian, we cannot risk calling her bluff because I don't want her to leave.
God, I know! I'm just having intrusive thoughts now! It's awful! Okay.
Listen, I don't want to say that you've brought this upon yourself, but like...
I won't talk about it. Okay. Anyhow, last time you guys were here... Question. This is... Do not count this as one of the things, okay, Klutzy? And this is just not even something that should come up naturally. Okay?
Alright.
Would I be allowed to talk about the Quran, or no?
Look, if I don't recognize it as a thing, that's fine. If I don't catch on to it, that's fine. But if I see Erica gasp because you've mentioned something you're not supposed to, I'm gonna take that as a sign that it's about something religious.
Okay,
So,
you got it.
that's on you, buddy.
Wait,
Well then, I should turn my camera off.
No.
anyone watching, in case you're wondering, Erica and I today apparently just went all Bible study for whatever fucking reason. It just happened this way. It just happened, and I'm sorry, Klutzy. And now I am having to restrain myself from letting Bible thoughts appear in my head, which is something that hasn't happened to me since I was like 12.
I'm pretty positive that all of the Bible talk has broken my PC.
Exactly, you're killing Ash.
Oh,
No.
good
Sorry,
you.
Ash. That's what you
I
get for
look
having
like
a Wraith
I'm in-
stealth cooler. Or whatever
Never
cooler you
raised
have. I don't know what you got.
Cooler. I've got...
What do you have?
Listen.
Are you an Intel? Oh, you
I'm
got
an
liquid?
Intel.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're an
I
Intel,
have
though? Get out of here.
I've been an Intel. I've got i5, like 10th gen with a 1060 Ti. Like...
You know, honestly, 10th gen was a pretty solid generation for Intel. Like still holds up. I know they're on 13th now, but still not bad.
My PC is really old, but at least I was smart about it and got the really good, really old parts.
Yeah. i5 is a 6-core? I want to say it's a 6-core. Oh my god, I need to focus.
I need to get a whiteboard and do like tech shenanigans.
Yeah, we all need
Yeah.
to have our whiteboards.
Now listen, I have one. I've got one on my door that, hold on, it says, from our last time, before we took downtime, it says T minus blank days till death via pretty lady.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Not the boob legs,
All right.
the other lady.
Other
What
lady.
lady?
What other lady?
What lady, Ash?
Boob legs?
Where was she? I don't know. Oh, it was not the hag. No, it wasn't the hag. That was after. It was pre-snail, but post...
What did she
Boob
do?
legs.
What did she do?
I don't know. You were trying to hit on her, and I thought we were all gonna die, so I put it on the whiteboard.
That doesn't clear it up.
I know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have no
shockingly.
Elena?
Yeah. Yup. Mm-hmm.
The
Oh.
lady in my head. The lady.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't hurt us.
So,
That's funny.
last time you guys were last time we played, you guys encountered some protesters. The protesters were shouting things about non-humans, you guys specifically for being there. They said that you were a threat to the children because gnomes are gonna, like, steal the children and replace them in families. Weird that they didn't go towards shape changers or anything, but they went towards gnomes for whatever reason. You guys ran into the wife of the last Archon. You offended her. Ollie specifically offended her by making flowers bloom that were meant to bloom to celebrate the birth of her now dead son, who was revealed to be our buddy Artonius, good old worm from back in the day.
But he's dead.
He did.
But he's dead. So,
By our
that's all I could
votes.
think of that happened. Apart from you guys did become friendly with... Yes, Arvonius was who killed him. But you guys did become friendly somewhat with the... I think that he was the Magus.
Tradius.
Yeah, Tradius. Yes, Tradius. He's basically been your escort throughout the territory. It's kind of like answering questions here or there. Like if you go somewhere and he's with you, you could go like, "Oh, who's that?" or "What's this?" and he'll try to tell you. And he's been somewhat friendly to you guys. He seems to respect, like, at least the magic casters for what they're able to do. He finds it impressive.
He should.
I don't trust him.
He should. But that's all I can really think of that happened. So what I was planning to do was that we were going to move forward in time just a little bit, a few days after you got to the capital. However, the actions of one person requires an immediate reaction during the session, which is fun. So, it's kind of later at night. You guys have all turned in for the night, and suddenly, on the outside of all your rooms, Ollie, since you're out in the hallway, you'd be able to see this happen. You can see... You just get the right tokens. Let's see. Yep, this is the right one. You see a whole bunch of mage knights running towards the end of the hallway. And they see Ollie in the way. Lady in front goes, "Who's in that room right now?"
Who's in what room? That room over there?
She points towards this one here.
Who's in that room?
Elfie.
That is Elfie's room.
I asked them what the problem is. Like, what's up? Are they okay? Like, is something happening?
Stand aside. She, like, squeezes past you, and you can just see that the door is, like, kicked open.
No.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, no?
I shut the door and ask her what the problem is before she goes rushing into my wife's room.
We've detected a strong magical anomaly. There is some kind of entity that has left a trace in that room that was not approved of. The Archon has picked up on it, and the Archon has informed us that we need to investigate this.
Hey, Elfie, you're in your your little hidey hole, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright. I go in there, open the door for him, and I say, "Good luck."
Alright. She walks in, looks around. So, Elfie, you're in that thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you see all these mage knights enter your room. And, like, they're making kind of a racket, too, so anyone is able to come out if you wish. But, they're kind of making a racket. They're looking around. And let's see. Immediately, one of them casts Detect Magic. And she's able, well, I guess she'd be able to tell that there is something going on. Would she be, she'd probably be able to tell what the spell is due to this, I'm assuming.
She'd be able to see where the door is. It would get highlighted by the spell, and she would also be able to tell what the School of Magic is.
Okay.
Which
she'd be able to put 2 and 2 together, probably.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's conjuration.
See, so. Okay, I didn't even think about that.
What?
Whoever's in there needs to come out. I keep hearing a turn, like a page turn. What is that?
Yeah, it sounds like a door opening and closing. Or something. Like
oh, I see somebody near a door. I wonder what that could be.
Do the doors make sound now?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's gonna get on my nerves real quick. So, please.
Yes. Please do not needlessly open the doors for now.
Door sounds.
So, she's looking around. She can see the door. She turns towards... She, like, rushes kind of towards Ollie, towards the door. Like, towards the front door. Is your friend... Did they cast some kind of extra-dimensional room? Because I see a door. Is your friend in there?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, she looks at it. And she's going to...
Not be able to get in?
She
immediately casts Counterspell.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
No, it would be Dispel Magic, wouldn't it?
She'd have to do Dispel Magic, yeah.
Shit. Which I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay.
Man, this Archmage doesn't understand how magic works.
God damn it. She doesn't technically have it. Shit. So, they all just stand there and look at this door, and you can... Would you be able to hear knocking on it if someone was to knock on it?
I would say yes. Like, since it's technically a separate, like, an extra dimensional space, I can't hear what's going on out there. But, I would say with the interaction of Detect Magic in there, that if she knocked on the door, then I'd be able to hear it.
Okay.
It would be very surprising.
So,
but
then while you're in there, you do hear, like, slamming on the door, like, heavy knocking.
Oh, crap. What do I do?
Housekeeping!
Elfie would open it. They can't come inside unless she gives them permission, but Elfie would open it.
So, looking around, you can see that it just appears that your door must be surrounded by different mage knights. And you just see this, like, super tall, 7-foot tall, like, kind of purple-skinned lady just standing, looking down at the door. Who else is in there with you, or who was with you? We detected something was in this room, and it's no longer here, but something was in this room that is incredibly unnatural. It seems to be unnatural. We do not have any kind of record of this being in here, and even the Archon was concerned.
He doesn't need to be. Everything's fine.
Can you explain to us what the other presence is? Because I know it's not you.
I mean, I'm a little offended, but thank you. I don't have to explain myself.
Well, she thinks for... go ahead and, you know what, roll intimidation.
That's my fucking wife. Oof.
This is bad.
Ooh, I forgot about the modifier.
So
She's
bad.
like, she just stares down at you, She's like got 4 feet on you at this point. Whatever has happened here will be investigated. If we detect that this spell happens again, and we do detect another presence, which is not you, and registers a similar kind of magic as whatever appeared here, then you may have to face some kind of consequence. I don't know exactly what it'd be, because we haven't had anything this strange appear. But I will be talking to the Archon, and I will be talking to the head of the Mage Knights. They will be informed about this potential security breach. And your name will be on the record.
Okay. Do what you need to do. I apologize for the inconvenience. Won't happen again.
They all kind of like, you can see them, they had their hands on their weapons like ready to go. And you just see them all relax and leave the room. He like pushes past Ollie. We're saying, be sure to keep an eye on that one, on the gnome. Doesn't seem, just seems like she may have some odd friends. And with that, she left.
Are they
How
all,
does everybody
like,
respond
still,
to the
Are
situation?
they still here? Like, is it just her that left, or is it like who?
Oh no, they all left.
Oh, okay. Before they get to the end of like the they can't hear us anymore, and I'm like, well,
Mhm.
you must be a lot of fun at parties. Have
We're
a
gonna get
great
hung.
night.
Oh my god.
Give her a little finger wave. Shut Elfie's door.
Oh my god, I want her to react, but everything I have her prepared to do as a reaction would be awful. So I'm not gonna. She just has her nose upturned to you and leaves.
It's not that hard. She's like 7 feet tall, but definitely human.
Yeah.
There's no way she's like
Alright.
actually human.
There's no fucking way.
Also,
knows?
what was that?
I honestly didn't think they'd be able to find it, so I just
I-
let them in.
I just miss my mansion.
Find what?
A hidey hole.
Yeah, I needed to cool off, so and get my head together, so I conjured my mansion.
Did we hear the conversation with the boss lady? Or no?
You'd have overheard it. She was quite loud.
Okay, because I mean, look, I get that, but I mean, you, the lady said you weren't the only one in there. I'm only asking because, well, we're kind of in a place where if we get found out for doing something really dangerous, we might get executed, like just as a group. So I'd kind of like to know what's going on.
Well, when you put it that way, if you must know, I was hanging out with Drawl. I have no idea what you're saying, Ash. You're just
But I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Why?
Oh lord.
I mean, like, I get. How is he? I guess. Sure.
fine.
Did I hear you just were talking to Draw?
Yes. Yes. We played some chess.
Oh, did you ask him for a wish spell?
Stop.
Why would I-
Okay, I was gonna be
Why
like,
would
why
I
doesn't
do-
he
why
hang
would
out
I
with the
do
rest of
that?
us? But that makes sense.
Wait, he's not like a vending machine. That's not a thing in Vishen.
Like a what, LP?
I mean, what? Why would I? No,
Oh, I thought
I'm
he
like-
said he owed you one.
no, he doesn't.
Where did I hear that from? I guess that, I don't know. Maybe that was just in my head.
Hmm.
Maybe you've got a patron, Eldramon.
Maybe you talked to, I don't know, a giant dragon that we might happen to know that's in,
Yeah,
down south.
Direwalk owes us a wish spell. Well, owed in the sense that
Some of
she
you.
offered us one. We haven't taken her up on it yet.
Some of you haven't.
No, I just after what happened in the marketplace, I just needed someone to talk to, so I called him.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy.
I'm going back to pretending to sleep.
Okay.
What time is it right now?
It's nighttime, so it's like pretty late.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Eldramon, you were here, but you weren't here. I don't think. We can't sneak around in this place because Arvonius can sense every movement in the castle. So don't do shenanigans, because we'll get murdered. And if you get murdered, you're on your own. I will abandon you. No. I'm loyal.
I guess I'm gonna go back to bed then.
Okay.
I mean, she
So if
could have
everyone
talked
goes
to
to
one of
bed-
us, but I guess.
If everyone goes to bed, feel free to do your long rest. Erica, did you use your portents from the last time or no?
No, I haven't used any portents.
All right. Do you want to keep those or do you want to re-roll them for this night? You haven't really had an opportunity to use them, so I want to be like a little bit fair.
I'm gonna keep them. They're fine.
Okay. All right. So, Trevor, you weren't really here, but it sounds like everyone was rooting for Northern diplomacy being the quest that we do today. At least that was what I understood. Right? I think.
Yeah, that's I think what we should do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we're doing Northern diplomacy, which is going to be real interesting. And I'm not worried.
You
Ah,
should
you're a
be.
liar.
So, I'm gonna put you guys in a different location just to kind of set that time has passed a little bit. So let me just double check my notes to be sure I know exactly how many days it's been. Actually, I get to check Kanka because I have the worst thing any DM ever could do, which is a in-game calendar, which I don't recommend doing because, oh my god, I've been so frustrated with keeping up with what date the current date is. Been nuts. Let's see. Let's say it's been... Yeah, it's been 3 days. So now it's the 25th of Drogstale, 4119 PCE.
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna remember that.
How dare you not remember this? It's so important. Oh my god, I don't want to log in to tell what date it is. God damn it. God damn it.
Are
Okay.
you gonna be okay?
Hold on, I have to update my calendar. I'm okay. Why am I doing a calendar is the great question. Set as current day, the 25th of Drogstale. There we go. And I'm going to put you guys let's put you guys just outside the throne room. No, let's put you in the throne room. That'll be more fun. All right.
So over the course of the
So
3 days, myth, you would notice that Elfie is a little bit less like weird around her now.
Well, now I'm extra. This talking to Drawl and being afraid of me concerning.
Anyone else do anything over the 3 days in particular?
Study my Infernal.
God damn it, I'm gonna wind up having to give you a proficiency in that language because you keep reminding me that's what you're doing when you have time. And it is adding
hey,
up.
Eldramon, I can tutor you for 50 gold a day.
I mean, you would need a tutor. I was always working
Upgrade
under
your-
the assumption that Myth was doing it for free.
Oh, I was until now.
Ah,
I've increased my prices from 0 to 50.
Well, there's just more
Well, you-
like there's less people to teach you here. Probably.
will you, Trevor?
No
will
one
you,
give him options.
Eldron? Will you pay Myth 150 gold for 3 days of training?
I'll teach you all the curse words and things. And also how to go to the bathroom. I'll Catacomb Delgady on Laharis.
That was definitely Irish. I'm pretty sure. Sorry,
That's
Gaelic.
Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Is that really Eldramon?
Yeah, wait.
He's-
Can I do an insight check?
He's spending money. I don't.
Yeah, wait,
like
I wanna
this.
look. I want to know.
You may roll an insight check if you really
Thank
feel like you need to. You see Eldramon handing Myth 150 gold pieces, and Eldramon,
Oh, God,
what do you think?
that's-
What do you say to that insight check being a 13?
Algermon kinda, his eye twitches a little bit, like,
Ollie sees that, and she just goes, Imposter!
excuse you?
You're excused, imposter.
I mean, this is super.
My eye
This
is just very itchy. Ugh. Use your
I
gold
can-
pieces, Smith.
Remove it from your
Infinite
inventory,
wealth.
Trevor, and then... Actually, does the trade option work? Oh, you could just use the trade option on your character sheet, Trevor, which is just the 2 scales next to your money.
I just put the money. I just put in money. Just take 150 off your gold.
Okay, yeah, do that, I guess. Here I am, trying to enable people to be lazy. And not
Wait,
have
what?
to do math. You just have to remove
I
150
love
gold from your
math.
inventory.
Okay.
That's a lie.
So, you guys have spent a few days, like, some of you were teaching Infernal, some of you were learning Infernal. Elfie's having some feelings, apparently. I guess.
she would.
I don't know.
She'd be working on her little sewing project. You know, a little
Perfect. Ollie, were you up to anything over the past, like, 3 days? Why does this concern me so much?
No, I wasn't up to nothing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What if it was a 20? I just want to know. What was the plan? Or was this to force your brain to come up with an answer?
Yeah, it was the second option.
Okay, I do the same thing quite often. You guys may see me
If she
roll
rolled
dice
a
a
nat
lot.
20,
It's
Ollie
quite
would have
often-
become God.
bit.
Oh. So,
The one true God.
you guys... Why? This is the wrong Uhtred. Excuse me. That's not Lord Uhtred that we all know and love. The fuck is this? I'm putting the right one down, even if he's not here. I will not
That's right.
insult Ethan's spirit. He's not dead. I know that phrasing made him sound dead. He's
Nah, he's just in the woods
Um,
behind your house, and if you insult him, he's gonna hear and he's gonna come whoop your ass.
maybe he's, from what I understand, he's not that far from me probably right now if he's working. But anyhow, you guys are like wandering around the palace a little bit, and you've seen like a lot of people kind of running towards the Archon, then running back, and just it seems like a busy day. People are sending messages like all over the palace. I would like Eldramon to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Let's see. It's not showing my
Hold on.
like utility button and everything.
Oh yeah, the utility bar
skills.
is gone for me on this scene. It wasn't on the other one.
That's so fucking irritating. So you just don't have, like, inventory features, spells, attributes, any of that?
Nope.
Okay. Trevor, this might be a little bit easier then for now, is if you have your token selected. Do you see the 2 crossed swords on the left-hand side of the screen? That button? Should be purple. Probably purple.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, if you click that, you'll get Argon's Action HUD, which should allow you to do most of the same things. Right above your picture, there'll be a thing that says save/skills/tools, and that's where you'll roll your save if you don't want to go to your character sheet to do it. Whatever's easier.
So, dexterity.
Yep, dexterity saving throw. So as you are all approaching, you can see one of the mage knights running, and like it kind of seems like he just didn't want to step on a specific tile or something, or just maybe something went wrong in his head, but he immediately like crashes into Eldramon, like full force with all his armor and stuff. His helmet goes flying, falls on top of Eldramon, looks down at him. Excuse me, you should be walking here. This is unprofessional. I need to get a message. He like pushes off of you, stands up, grabs his helmet and runs off.
Oh, that was rude.
I mean, you shouldn't have been in his way,
Archon.
Eldramon.
The Archon is looking stressed, looking around. He sees you all approach. Oh, hey, Elfie, it's been a few days. How are you adjusting to life in the capital?
Well, considering I only left my room like one time, it's been fine.
Understandable. You don't want to inform anyone. You haven't had anyone else suddenly in your room, with a very odd magical presence. That hasn't happened again?
No.
Okay. Love, and you don't want to share any more information about what that all was?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just need
Yes.
something to tell if I get asked about it. But odd situation. Felt like my... Very weird. It just felt like my entire being was being shaken or pulled or just... It was a very odd few moments.
It didn't hurt, did it? You okay?
No, it was just... It wasn't pleasant, but it wasn't painful, if that makes any sense. It was just like a weird... Just a very odd pull. But... Anyhow, I'm sorry about all the chaos here today. Just kind of an issue on the northern front.
What kind of issue?
Well, after the successful defense of the north, they're still camped there, and they're still harassing our troops stationed there, and I've been being... This is going to make me sound incredibly self-centered, but you have to understand, this is not my creation so much. This is just a religious observation of my people. During the next month, Arkanrana, named so for the Archon, it's a holy month, and the priesthood is very much asserting pressure that I need to have some kind of ceasefire with the North during that month, but we're having issues because every time we send anyone up from our end, there tends to be, unfortunately, some kind of conflict between themselves and the non-human troops that are up there, and negotiations stall very quickly as soon as old habits are brought up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been difficult. Might get it sorted out. Maybe. We've had no success, but, I don't know. We're just trying to avoid having there be an attack, like, on our territory during that month to deal with. Especially during the negotiations. It's incredibly distracting.
Well, we definitely want to safeguard the negotiations. So...
Yes, absolutely.
So would you like us to see if we can do something?
Yes, I would love for you to do something. I didn't want to mention it because officially, I'm not exactly. It's not seen. It'd be incredibly against tradition for me to ask non-humans, non-Arconians to go on any kind of negotiating on our part. But if you volunteer, I can accept with at least some. They might be more lenient on how they view this. Hopefully, maybe.
Could we take Tradius with us?
Yes, I suppose I could allow Tradius to go with you. It's supposed to be he's supposed to have time off soon, so this should work out.
He's gonna die.
What do you mean he's going to die? He's not retiring. He's not.
Okay, then
He's
he
barely
might
in his
live,
40s.
Is he getting
Anyhow,
married soon? Because if he's getting married soon, he's definitely gonna die.
No, I don't believe that. I'm fairly certain that Tradius never has been married. Pretty sure he doesn't have a relationship. Sorry, I'm not exactly the correct person to ask about the Mage Knights. They're kind of a separate entity from the Crown, even though they do serve the Crown. It's a complicated situation. They're sort of like a guild. Because you have guilds over where you're from.
Mm-hmm.
They're like that. They're a lot like that.
Where does their oversight come from then? Like, is there any external oversight? Or do they just get to do
I could
whatever
always...
they need to do?
Me, being literally the living god of our religion, I have official oversight over all things. So if they did something I did not wish, I could simply command them not to. Allegedly. In practice, it's somewhat more complicated. And I suppose the priesthood does hold some sway over their actions, but maybe only when they have a religious leader. Not quite often you get a religious mage knight, though. Well, an overly zealous mage knight. I know they all worship me. It's very difficult to be literally a god to people.
Oh yeah, I know what that's like.
You know what... What do you mean you know what that's like?
I am a god to my followers.
Oh no.
You see like some of the mage knights that are farther down the throne room like turn around and like kind of look at Eldramon from the side.
Here we go.
And oh boy, I have to roll a thing, which is great.
A cod, you say? Like a fish? Wow.
Okay. The Archon kind of like
that's
twitches
amazing.
a little bit and tenses up. Like you see his eyes glow a little bit brighter for a second. I see. False gods, you don't talk about that with me, please. It's best to avoid that topic of your shameful non-human traditions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
Thank
okay?
you for helping me. I need to go get some air. You just, if you can go meet their commander in the north, see if you can negotiate a ceasefire, that'd be wonderful. If you die along the way, fantastic. I'm sorry, that's not. I'm sorry. I need to go outside. See him retreat
I
into a
just
chamber
need-
underneath the throne.
So we have not explained to Trevor what is going on with Arbonius.
Yes,
Yeah,
probably should.
Algernon.
He's a real dick. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
Algernon whispers like, was that just me, or did you guys see that?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't just you. He's very easily triggered. But so me and Ollie and Uhtred met Arbonius a while ago when he was over. When we were on our way to the Moloch, and he had
Trevor
been
was
captured
there.
by like orcs and then Hemoshen and all that stuff, and we rescued him and we took him to a place where he can like go home after that. So it's part of the reason why he invited me and Ollie here is because we have a rapport with him, which is
Eldramon was an
kind of-
imposter at the time.
oh really?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, which is unusual for an Arconian to have a rapport with any non-human. But anyway, so now that he's the Archon, he is kind of in a unique position. He's bonded with a Veshling, so they're kind of like. It's sort of like what Myth had with Promise, but different. Like they're two entities like sharing the same body, and they're like intrinsically connected to one another. So he, because of the rapport that we have with Arvonius, like he is constantly trying to suppress the homicidal urges of the Veshling that wants to kill us all the time. So and this particular Veshling likes, being the only god ever. So any other religions are obviously false, which is why he got so upset.
I see.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
the Veshling is very fragile. Very fragile.
Are we here?
Um,
Hey, Myth.
I had
you-
an idea with my necklace. You could give it to him.
That's
and
literally
maybe
what
that
I was
would work.
Gonna say. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, do you still have your necklace?
I did. I heartbreakingly have not used it, and I regret it every day. But it's useful right now. Might
And
be
if
an
that-
easy solution.
If that doesn't work, I was also thinking like
Uh,
this would probably not ever happen because it's far away, but we could try to get him to the bestowing forge and see if he can like
I feel like that's not going to happen before.
it's not gonna happen at all, but that's the first thing I thought of.
It would be a cool solution. I think the necklace is a lot closer anyway.
Yeah, we can definitely try that. Like I'm not saying
Yeah.
we shouldn't.
Someone else give it to him because he hates me. I'll take off the necklace, pass it over to Elfie.
Okay. I'll take it.
Elfie, when
No, give
you
it back
hold
for
in your
now.
hand, you can see that there's you can see on the back of it, it says "To Myth from Bromstrop," just kind of engraved into like the metal backing.
Awkward.
Can we go? Can we go?
Sure.
Cool. Great.
Yeah.
Are you
Awesome.
going to take
Hey
the
guys,
hut?
when's everyone's
or-
birthdays?
Oh god!
What?
When's
Nobody
your
fucking
birthdays?
answer
I
her.
realize we haven't asked.
Nobody answer her.
When is it?
Okay.
My birthday is
No,
the 25th.
I'm not
of
letting her-
Drogsdale.
Shut the fuck up! No, it's not. That would be today, and I know it's not.
Exactly. And you all forgotten. It's very heartbreaking.
Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Myth, I can tell when you're full of crap.
Thank you. Thank you, Elfie. You've made
You know, I'd
you
be
made the
concerned if
voice
you
in the
couldn't.
sky happy.
The hut would get us there faster, but it's also,
Linked to crimes.
yeah, a little bit too high profile. So maybe Tradius can hook us up with a carriage, or
Ooh, fancy.
maybe the Mage Knights have some kind of faster mode of transportation.
But they don't like us.
Then Tradius likes us, and I'm sure he'll love Eldramon.
I wonder if anyone has a Pegasus.
I'm sure we should definitely ask.
We should.
I could make a
So-
Pegasus.
While you guys
It
are
wouldn't
having
be
your
able to
discussion,
fly.
eventually Tradius does enter the room. You can see that it looks like he just put on his armor.
Sorry about that. I didn't know that you need my accompanying today. So, where is it that you wish to go? Well, where are we
I
going,
feel
I
so
guess, more so.
bad.
Where you go, I just follow.
We're heading to the north to go negotiate a ceasefire for your holy month.
Oh, thank the Archon. I've been so... ugh. I was a messenger the last 2 days, and it's been... for whatever reason, they keep assigning me to be the one that has to tie the notes, tie the little letters onto pigeons. And pigeons seem to think I'm a statue, and it's the whole thing. They don't take off how you expect they would.
You got
And
pooped on
they-
a lot, didn't you?
Yes, I got pooped on a lot.
Ah, prestidigitation.
Any other... Oh! Well, thank you. Okay, perfect.
I can ask them to stop pooping on you if you want.
Oh, we've had druids talk to them. The birds just find it very funny, and they believe that they're taking a stance against the elite or something. I don't understand.
Animals in this world are goddamn wild. Ollie,
Or-
you make
um,
more and more sense every day.
So, what's that, Eldramon?
I was curious. Do you have any Pegasus here?
No Pegasus, but if you just want to get there quickly, it's not terribly far. It's only about 50 miles away. But let's see, what could I do? We do have a spell that we could do that basically we can pull a carriage using these weird horses that we can summon. They're a little bit
Yes.
faster. They don't require a drink or anything.
Oh, then yeah, they wouldn't need to stop and eat and everything, so we could just go straight through.
Yeah.
If you could help us out with that, then the faster we get there, the sooner we can get this taken care of.
Perfect, perfect. Small issue though. They're technically the person who's in charge of allowing us to do this would be a battle mage, is the only one that can sign off on this. And the only battle mage available right now seems to... I feel like you may have offended a battle mage recently. She's got...
Oh,
A lot of them have purple skin, but this one's 7 feet tall.
guys,
Well, anyone
I
but
did hit
me.
on her earlier.
Anyone but me talked to her. No one, not me. Myth,
I vote
believe in you.
Eldramon.
Is she an
Okay.
ASMR?
No, she's a human. What? No, what? What do you think you are? I'm sorry, that's... No, she's not an ASMR. Be ridiculous.
Well, didn't you say she had purple skin?
Yeah, she has purple
Why
skin.
do
She's a
they have
mage.
purple
She's a
skin?
battle mage. Gosh, she's a battle mage.
So their skin turns purple?
Well, it doesn't turn purple the moment you get the promotion, but it turns purple during that time that you're in that rank. Basically, your armor gets... You get better armor that's infused with more powerful magic, and it leaches into your skin, and it turns you that color until you become better attuned to it. Unless you're like one of the archmages. There is an archmage who is currently just having a constant stream of blue fire just erupting from a pauldron. He never got better, but he's quite... He's a good guy. He's pretty nice. He's got nice kids.
Do you have any kids?
No kids.
You seeing anyone?
No?
I'm not looking for. I'm trying to assess how likely he is to get murdered on this trip. Okay, because if he's got like a secret lady love at home who he's secretly in love with, or someone that he's got a crush on, or like he's secretly engaged, dead, he's gonna die dramatically, and it's gonna be on us.
Is Myth saying this out loud?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, so he's
This
just
is
looking
Myth.
shocked.
Yeah.
Algermon's just like, Myth, you can't say this stuff.
She
Oh,
has
but
a
you
very,
can say. Okay, whatever.
she has a very fanciful imagination.
Evidently,
Do you read? Do you read like novels or anything?
yes, I do read novels.
Yeah. So. Yeah, she's
Like
just
that.
yeah.
What do you mean, like that?
Like I also read. I read all the time, constantly.
She likes
I'm reading
to
right
think
now.
of
You wouldn't even know.
stories.
What?
All right. That makes sense.
Can,
Just
who wants to go
I'll
ask
tell you what,
the
I-
lady for the thing?
You can go ask her.
But I feel like you're a lot more charming. You could do it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Anyone but me. She hates me.
All right.
I don't think both
And
met
she
her
probably
yet,
doesn't
have
like
I?
Ollie either.
Yeah, she hasn't met you yet. Perfect for a great introduction.
Mm,
I'm gonna
Alright.
move her over
And
here
what's
and
her
just
name?
assume that you guys talked to her somewhere else.
okay.
well, you could find her somewhere around Palace. She should be free right now. She's too high ranking to have to do messages.
Would you like to come with me? Maybe she might feel more comfortable if you're coming along.
I mean, if you mess it up, I don't want to be associated.
Oh, no, I
That
was
is
talking-
also the same thing with me. If you do this wrong, she's kind of she's in charge of me, and I don't want to be responsible. I've already heard some whispers from your interaction with Huna.
Sorry.
Herna, whatever her name was, I can't remember for some fucking reason.
Algermon, you
Oh,
should tell her you're a god.
No. Do
Don't
not
do that.
do that under any circumstances.
Yeah,
Wait,
I would
okay.
It's
just
a
like
weird joke to make.
It is a weird
You get
joke,
this.
and only a joke.
That was so funny.
Ollie-
Ollie,
Ollie
deception
doesn't
check.
find me funny, but she tries.
Wait, deception check.
Yes, because I don't believe you think that's that funny.
Does she like? I mean, not like you, not
And he believes
humans.
it's genuine.
What, Trevor?
We are in a country that just systematically does not like non-humans. So just assume it's safe to assume that she will not like you for being non-human.
All right, so listen.
They're
this-
also
this-
loyal to the true
But-
god, Arvonius.
But you're also the most human passing of us, so that might work in your favor.
This is the American Civil War. We are from the north, and we are now in the deep, deep south. The deep south, the way deep down where it's hot about 9 to 6% of the year. We all
get
have
that.
clown fields, you know? Like,
You're going to
I
Alabama
understand.
today, basically.
we're in Georgia in 1726.
Don't give
Alright.
them that much credit. It's Georgia today.
Go for
Also
it.
true, touche.
What's this guy's name again? That's talking to us.
Well, this is Tradius.
Artradius or just Tradius?
Tradius.
Tradius. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go talk to her. Algernon kind of whispers to Tradius, "If you can find me a cloak of invisibility, that would be great." I'm gonna go now.
What on earth do you think I...
Okay. So you're free to continue.
Algernon also has a fanciful imagination.
We don't just give invisible cloaks to people. Like, it's on a
No,
registry.
of
it's a
course
whole
we
thing.
don't. I wink at him.
Why would you wink at me? I'm not doing that.
Sure.
Anyhow,
sure.
Elgermon, you hear this like weird discussion in the background as you like walk towards where you find the battle mage. She's like she has a book in her hand that she's going over. She has a pen. She's like checking things off. Then she looks at you for a second. What?
I'm here to get a signature from you.
No, that makes no sense. She goes back to looking at her book.
Well, you're just gonna have to do it anyways, because the Archon needs us to do something for him.
She closes her book. Go ahead and roll deception.
He's not lying.
The Archon, actually, you know what? You're right. The Archon does need something. Roll persuasion.
I know you've probably heard this already, that you are very beautiful. And so I'm not going to go that route. And I'm just going to
No, please don't. I hear it all day long. I keep getting proposals from very peculiar men.
Yes, I understand. It happens to me all the time. So that's why I'm just leveling with you. You and I, we understand. And we're trying to get business done. We're not here to have our, feathers ruffled. It's nice once in a while, but I can tell that you are a woman of refined intelligence and great power.
I don't know where you're going with this. But what do you want, first off? You need me to sign off on what now? What do you need?
So, you know that urge you guys have with the strange horses or something that makes it go?
Yes, I do know of our carriage of ethereal horses.
Yes, there we go.
I'm quite aware of it. It's kind of how we get around quickly when we need a lot of us to move.
Yes, that is what we are needing to be signed off. We're on a great diplomatic task for the Archon. So it would be great.
Did the Archon tell... Did the Archon directly say that you will be using this? That you have use of this? Or is this a favor of convenience from you?
I mean, I think he really wants this to be figured out and taken care of. So if I were to ask him, I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with it. Just for record, we would like your signature to be signing this off.
I don't... you know what? It's
Slowly
not
just
in
wants
use.
to-
It's not in use right now. And we could always get a new... We could actually always get a new carriage commissioned. But... Fine. We can expend the scrolls. That's fine. As long as you have another mage knight with you, I see no issue with it.
That would be perfect. That's great. Does Eldramon have the paper or whatever he needs signed?
Oh, it was more like just a
didn't-
vocal, like, sign off.
Oh, okay.
Feel free
we'll
to
take
use it. Tell them that you have a battle mage's permission.
And what was your name?
Truga.
Uga. What a beautiful name. I am Eldramon.
I'm sorry, I'm not of high birth. I only have the one name. Sorry.
Oh, no. I am Eldramon, and you are Truga.
Yes.
Good. We understand then.
Okay.
I bet it's going great.
Well, do you have any hobbies or anything you like?
Hobbies or... I have a job! You're talking to me while I'm at work, essentially. Hobbies. I like to
What do you
sharpen
like to,
my
like-
swords, and I like to practice magic. That's why I became a mage knight.
Well, do
Trevor,
you ever
got
do
the
arm
okay.
wrestling?
Sorry, what's that?
Have you ever done arm wrestling?
Yes, I have, but I'm not removing my armor to make that exactly an easy thing to do with you. Are you trying to... Is this your way of flirting? What is this? What do you want from me? Are you trying to
Maybe.
check your purple card? Is that what this is? Because I've heard that before. I don't find it appealing. And
Oh,
no,
that
I
just-
don't want to see... I don't care what color I change if I'm choked. I don't want to know, and I don't want you to be the one that helps me find out.
Oh, you. All right. That is quite the image I just got there. I won't
No,
tell anyone.
leave with your image before I change my mind. I have a job to do. I need to be sure that everything is secure for the Archon. I have a checklist, and I need to be sure that there's no more security breaches, and you and your friends, well, your one friend in particular, big red flag, big part of the checklist here.
Well, all I'm saying is thank you, and I appreciate it. And if you ever need a favor, just let me know. Maybe I can help sharpen your swords, or if you need any assistance in a fight or something, I'm pretty good at that. So, thanks.
I am part of an order of mage knights. I don't need... What, do you know nothing of our culture?
Sometimes I get confused. I'm sorry, but I appreciate your time, and I shall go now. And Eldramon grabs her hand and kisses the top of it. Goodbye.
She immediately tries to slap you. I'd like you to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you did get slapped.
So maybe Eldramon wasn't the right call.
Very tall, strong, powerful woman. Like, she's always getting hit on. Terrible idea to be flirty with her.
Amazing.
That's
though.
amazing, though. You dodge this so well that she just, like, makes your hair flourish in the wind.
You have,
You
your
have
own
good hair, but
personal
get out.
band.
Eldramon just trots back.
Yes, bitch, you better work.
So if we didn't need anything signed, we could have just lied about it.
Well, you could
And
have
then
lied
gaslit
about it, but
her
the problem
later
is,
to
like,
be like, yeah, she totally gave us permission, didn't you? Yeah, you totally
I'm-
did.
if I'm coming with you, then the problem is that I will get in trouble if I just
Right.
If we don't want to get him in trouble.
I know we don't
Thank
want to
you.
get him in trouble.
Ah, Eldramon, you're back, and your hair's weirdly whooshing around. How'd it go?
Went great. Gave us the okay.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but good. Well, I suppose we head towards the northern front.
Mhm.
Gosh, I do not look forward to returning to a battlefield. But anyhow, we'll go to the stables and we'll head out.
That'll be okay. You have us.
That's not so much the issue with being in company, it's... Whitmore was an unpleasant affair.
Well, we can talk about it as we go.
right.
Onward!
So, he brings you to the Mage Knight headquarters, which is just like this obscenely large, like, it's just a huge building. It just seems like too big for the amount of Mage Knights that you've seen. And he brings you to to the stables. There's like no horses or anything. And he basically, pulls out of this drawer, this locked drawer, like 8 different scrolls, and quickly he uses them up. Well, he uses up 4 of them, and you see these like shadowy, like flaming horse things appear, and he gets them hooked up to this like large carriage.
What are they called?
It takes a while. I don't know what they're called.
Well,
Ethereal
there's
horses.
VR.
I don't give a fuck. You're not being one. Okay. Anyhow, he makes those, and it takes like about like an hour, whatever. But eventually, he does welcome you into the carriage. Like he holds the door open for all of you. It's a pretty big carriage, big enough to fit everyone pretty comfortably.
Alright, so,
This
whoever
great.
wants to go in, I mean, we're all going, I imagine.
Does someone need to drive the carriage?
Oh no, we just have to give it instructions on where to go. Very useful spell.
Awesome. I go in.
Do
Also
not
in.
stick any of your limbs outside of the carriage once it is going, though.
Why not?
I one time, it goes very fast, and I once saw a mage knight stick his head out the window. It got hit by a fly, and it went straight through his head, and he's never quite been the same.
Fine, I won't do it.
All right. So he lets you all in, and he informs you that's going to take about... You guys will get there in about 12-ish hours.
Mhm.
So it'll be pretty late at night,
Zoom tight.
essentially.
Well, guys, this isn't how I thought I'd spend my birthday.
Myth, it is not your birthday.
You're right, it's tomorrow.
Whatever.
Oh my
It's
god.
not your birthday, it's just your birthday. What?
Yeah, yeah, nice.
I'm going to be extremely helpful in a way that will help nobody but Myth. But maybe everybody will get interested. This is the calendar if you really, 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 really want to figure out when your birthday is in Bashen. I put it into the live session show chat
I'm
thing on this video call. Have fun. If it's super necessary to you.
I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know when.
There's 10 months. There's 35 days each month.
So, Sebastian, when are you making star signs?
I am not making fucking star signs.
Dude,
But maybe.
that needs
maybe
to be a
eventually.
thing somewhere.
Yeah!
At least
Yeah.
for like over on the Isle of Mokadan or something with the druids. They definitely would be into star signs.
They would be. You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You know
And
what?
I also,
Eventually, I am going to be doing a very large project that's just going to be assembling all of the tales of yield interest and all of the Shen stuff in one thing, and I'll go into detail on a lot more things, and I'll do it then. I'll do it by then.
Yay!
And we'll see how it goes.
I have
Okay.
hiccups.
Well, no. So,
Thank
what do you guys
you.
do while you guys are in this ethereal carriage thing, like zooming through the road for 12 hours. What do you guys do?
So,
I
not
go-
that I
I go
wasn't
to the
listening to
bathroom.
Arvonia. Not that I
Arvonius?
wasn't listening to the Archon. What are we doing? Well, I mean, what's our game plan?
Well, I don't have a good. I mean, diplomacy is not really my thing, but I'm guessing that they'll want something and we want something, so we have to find a way to like find a compromise. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. We
And
just
Tradius is in the car with us, yes?
Yeah.
God damn it.
we have to figure out what they're willing to do to let us to let them have their thing for a month without bothering them, or like what they want from us in order for that to happen. Also, Erica has to go to
Tradius.
the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine. Tradius would pipe up at some point. You're free to go to the bathroom during this. Tradius would pipe up, just say,
Well, whatever you guys are able to negotiate, as long as it's not beyond reason, I imagine that the Archon will give you... Or probably give in to, like, whatever demand you see fit. You have us backing. Of course, don't do anything outrageous or unreasonable. Don't say, you get everything and then we'll stop fighting. Don't say we surrender and don't surrender us.
What if
I'm...
the hand of the Archon? Get him engaged. Boom. Instant solution.
Wait. Who gets... Are
I
you
read about
suggesting
that
that
in a book.
Aronia gets engaged to the Archon?
I mean, sure. It would be a solution. They would
That
mostly
would-
just be funny.
Alright. I'm not going to listen to you right now. Eldramon, do you have any ideas on this?
Well, aren't they both veshlings? Or
Not
One's
public
part.
knowledge. Not public knowledge.
I don't know what that is. As in they're from Vishen? Yes, we're all from Vishen.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant. So maybe I think they probably would want an invisibility cloak. I know that they probably might want what are they wanting to like attack?
They keep attacking. We're at a stalemate right now. From what I understood, latest information I was aware of, that we're at a stalemate at the border, but it is costing us troops every time they go to assault our wall.
There's no information that they've sent over of like what they want, or it's just what we decide or it has to be a conversation with them first.
This is somewhat embarrassing. Our diplomats that we've sent have all essentially demanded that all the attackers, give up themselves to be killed. Which, I understand, not a great tactic, but the problem is, everybody high up in the Archon theocracy is extremely anti-non-human. Which I understand. It's our way of life. You guys are quite an exception at the moment. Even though you seem individually okay, this is highly unusual. Non-humans in general are a corrupting influence. But... and the Aronians, they just simply want to take over our territory, wipe us out entirely. We're kind of stuck between two places with the diplomats that we had to send. Especially because diplomats tend to be just well-connected nobles.
What we could do is we could have a one-on-one fight. Archon versus Ronya.
Tradius kind of like Tradius. He kind of just sighs, rubs his face.
Algernon, I feel like you'd be really good in the Mage Knights. I don't think you'd never be able to get in because non-human and all. At least I'm pretty sure we've never had anyone apply. But you would get along so well with our hierarchy structure.
Yeah, I might try that out.
No, do not try it out. You will not be allowed in. But I'm just saying, like, we have this whole thing where you're always able to challenge somebody at the rank above you if you believe that you are a greater fit than they are for the role.
Ooh, so you're saying if I go against the top role of that, then I can take over.
You are only able to do this once per year. And usually only with someone at the rank immediately above you. But anyhow, not a good. It works well in our order. It does not. But no, you cannot simply have the Archon and Aronia fight each other. I don't think that's going to be a good negotiation tactic here.
With
Even though
tactical
I do
geniuses.
believe our Archon would win. Tactical geniuses. No, none of you have been tactical geniuses.
Yeah, I know it was
You suggested a
sarcasm,
marriage.
okay?
You suggested a marriage between the Archon and Aronia, and Eldramon
would
here
work.
suggested that just both fight. And this one here, he must be the wisest of them all because he hasn't spoken at all. He's just been stroking his orange beard.
Yes.
Oh, he's just constipated.
I am very wise.
Let's not
Constipated.
bring in shit into this again.
Ooh. So what about we just don't fight and we just stay on our sides of the land?
That's what we're trying to do, but they're not gonna do that for the month unless we have something else.
Just, you are free to offer up a lot, just preferably no territorial gains, or no territories, more so.
Okay, so we're not allowed to use marriage contracts. We're not allowed to use fights.
Never said you couldn't allow marriage
We're not
contracts. I
allowed to
simply said you
land.
couldn't try to get our god to marry Aronia. There's such a big leap
Don't yell
there
at
between.
me.
I'm sorry. I raised my voice. It's. To be honest, the squire that helped me put on my armor today didn't put it on quite right, so I've been getting pinched in the side. And it's been making me somewhat irritable.
I mean, we could completely fix that if you want.
Oh, please, no. It was like the first part of putting on the armor, and the armor takes a good hour to put on. Takes
Well,
a
you
good
should have spoke
a
up. and
half
said
hour to
something.
take off.
We're in
I
this
didn't think it'd be an
carriage
issue.
for 12 hours.
Yeah,
We have time to fix it.
No, I mean,
unless you don't
You
trust
really-
us, of course.
You really want to spend 12 hours in discomfort.
Especially if
don't-
you're gonna be grouchy the whole time.
Yeah, we don't mind taking it off.
Don't make it weird.
make a valid argument.
Ollie casting that like immediately actually helped because it turns out there was a small dent in his like at the farthest, well, not so much a dent, more like a kink in his chainmail that was like constantly stabbing him in the side. She has instantly fixed it with her mending spell.
Part of your chainmail was broken. It had a little kink.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna-
that makes things easier. Oh, good. To be fair, it takes an hour for a squire to put this on me who's well practiced. It might take us a little bit longer if all of you were to do it. I don't know how well my instructions are going to be if it were directed at other people. I'm sorry, I'm not typically in charge of people, so it's a weird job for me.
I have an idea. For the diplomacy, what about we just have a treaty, or at least the time being? maybe.
That's what we're trying to do. That's a wish.
That's
Yeah.
the idea.
But we think they're not gonna go for it, so we need reasons for them to go for it. By the way, we're
Well,
like super sure that assassin guy is not gonna be there, right?
I was just thinking about that. That if word gets back to Aronia that Uhtred and I are there, then the assassin might come after us.
We could dress you up real fancy.
I've not run into him yet.
Neither have I.
That's
He only-
true.
He only came after me and Uhtred, so not sure.
And
He's
Eldred-
after
no,
the
not
shorts.
Eldredmont.
I'm
Huh?
pretty sure. I thought he went after everybody besides me, and it's because I didn't
No.
leave the house.
I didn't.
Did he go after
didn't come after
Eldredmont?
me either.
Mm-mm.
Assassin, I fought him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know anything about an assassin, but, well, I hope you can come up with something. If,
We would need to talk to them first. Kind of
Mhm.
get a sense.
I mean,
of,
we don't even know who what we're working with.
right. We don't know who's gonna be there.
that's
Wanna
fair.
Telepathically
Let's hope you have more
message
success than the
everybody
last
other than
diplomats.
Tradius? I'm gonna telepathically
about-
message everyone except for Tradius and just be like,
Oh,
and we're all super comfy with like helping these people basically have a month off from like this horrible war. And we're all super comfy with that. That seems like a good idea for us.
Are you?
You can't respond. Okay, I'll
can't
do
respond.
another thing as well. Hold on. I got multiple ways of messaging. This is just rude. You can respond telepathically. I can get in
well,
people's
I
heads
don't-
now.
I don't care about their holy month. It's just that the negotiations for the Southern Defense Pact are in the same month, and those need to go smoothly.
I mean, do we even want them in the? I don't know. I am conflicted about this, but we can do this. Cool. I hope the necklace works though, because I feel like if the necklace doesn't work, everything's gonna blow up and it's just gonna be horrible. Cool.
We'll figure it out.
Great.
Or we won't, and everything will go to shit. Who knows?
who knows?
You've never been very
Alright.
positive, Elfie.
And you're just learning this now?
I mean, I've known.
You won't have any tokens on the map for just a second.
Can't see anything.
Oh my god, I
I'm
know!
fine. Ash
There's-
POV.
Where's my token? Damn it!
I'm working on it!
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
Sebastian, what is this?
It's fine. Oh my god, I'm sorry I made you be the last
Oh
token.
no, what a nightmare!
Yeah, how dare you?
I like that you're queued up for this Toph reference. Good job.
Thank you. It's the perfect one too because it's literally when Sokka's like, "Oh no, I can't see anything." And she goes, "Oh no, what a nightmare!" And he's like, "Oh, sorry."
All right. So it's like pretty late at night by the time you get here, which means I actually have to make this a night scene. Fun. It's really late. It's like around midnight by the time that you actually get to the encampment. You can see that there's like a large wall stretching quite a long ways. It goes to the sea, to the mountainside, so it's kind of like just kind of where they're being held off the Aronian invasion.
Okay,
But
so this
Atreus
is
dismisses the horses.
This is an
Ah.
Arconian camp. It's not. It's not.
Wait, it's raining?
No, this is the oh yeah, it is raining now. This is the actual conflict zone. This is the Aronian camp. Sorry, this is the Arconian camp, and then on the north part, just at the top of the map, is the Arconians. Aronians.
Aronians.
Fuck! So, there's a fun thing about writing that you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to have two characters that are going to be like quite often around each other
With a
have similar names or names that start with the same letter even. But I decided I wanted to go the George R. R. Mountain route. What? I wanted to go the George R. R. Martin route and do Arconians and Aronians and make both of them fucking Veshlings, which totally hasn't been a mind fuck at all for me.
I want Cersei to
Okay.
know it was me.
Okay, anyhow, damn it. You are here. The horses have been dismissed. The carriage is just kind of sitting away. And for like the last probably 7 hours of your travels here, you've been feeling like an overwhelming sense of just dread and anxiety. It feels like you're at the tipping point of something and it's only getting worse. And it seems like the closer you get, the worse the weather gets and the stronger this feeling becomes. And when you get to the
anyone
camp,
bring
it
an
is
umbrella?
putting all of you on edge.
Do I get the sense that this is like a magically induced sense of dread?
You could do like an Arcana check if you want to check that kind of thing.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, that's not me.
What was not you?
Also,
Who have you become? Sorry,
I'll land you.
that's pretty good.
Thanks.
Elfie, you're able to determine that this is some kind of magical interference, like something magical is doing this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's affecting the weather, it's affecting the mood, it's covering a whole region.
Erica has an idea of what that might be, but I don't think Elfie would
What
know.
does Erica think it is? I want to know.
Well,
'Cause
many,
If you're correct, it's amazing.
many dragons or other creatures like dragons, they can affect the weather in their region within like a mile, and among other things. So,
Ow! Oh my god.
am I right?
No, I'm sorry. I can't tell if you're right or not, but I flicked my earbud just kind of playfully and it immediately shot into my eye. Ow!
Don't do that. Don't do that, silly person.
I won't do it.
Sebastian's
Oh.
gonna have an eye patch next stream.
I've never felt so
Ow.
stupid on stream. That's amazing. And I play Sims on stream sometimes. So that's
Somebody
fucking-
clip it. Somebody clip it.
the bar. No, nobody clips this. This is roll tail. Nobody gives a fuck. Sorry,
Just
that's me
for
being
safety.
pessimistic.
While we're in
Anyhow,
the bike thing, just for safety, I'm gonna ritual cast water breathing and water walk on everybody,
okay.
just to be safe.
Definitely not.
Also,
So
just asking, is rain gonna be an issue because of the whole water thing, running water thing?
all the water here is still, like it's on the ground. It's like puddles.
Awesome.
Also,
You're
my
okay.
screen is black.
Your screen is black.
Yep.
Well, Trevor, that's not right at all.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
Is it on?
Yeah, I like see our names and stuff in the arrow, but like I can't see
I think
like
you
our
probably
tokens.
just need to reload.
or-
Yeah, you might just need a refresh.
Okay.
God damn it. It's such a good map, too. When you're able to see it, you know, whole other thing.
I think it's
Alright.
Aronia making all of this happen.
No, I don't. I don't think so. They're
For
probably
sure.
not here themselves. Plus, I don't know if they've ever done that before, like affected the weather or this. I mean, I'm
I
not.
think
I'm
Elfie
not
would
saying
be
you're
aware
wrong,
that they're
but
capable of it, but you haven't seen it, but you wouldn't doubt them being capable of it.
Gotcha. Well, certainly a possibility, I suppose.
For real, rethinking the fighting Aronia plan. If God, can he just summon a tornado to kill us all?
Probably.
Well, once you guys get out of the carriage, Tradius he opens it up for you.
Alright, so, we gotta go. I'm assuming there was a lot more people here when I was last informed. Interesting. Anyhow, the leader of the camp should be through that door there. You want to talk to them about anything before you go head out to the Aronians?
I mean, it's in the middle of the night. We should probably sleep.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Do you want to introduce yourself first, or would you rather me try to find you someplace to sleep for the night?
I mean,
Actually, come to think of it, you are non-humans, and there's a non-human
should-
army on the other side of that wall. You probably
You
should
should-
introduce yourselves.
You should introduce us.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Then,
yeah,
right this
have
way.
them come out.
I don't... it's raining, they're not going to do that.
Well, we'll wait out here until you say we can come in.
You hear a little bit of discussion and stuff, but eventually he does, he sees you kind of peeking through the window and he waves you over.
Can we come in? Need a verbal yes for being polite.
Sir, is she able to come in, or...
Yes, I don't know why she wouldn't be able to come in. Get in here!
Okay, thank you.
So, this is... Technically, he's an Arcanist, but he's kind of serving as the general for... he's serving as the general for this camp at the moment. This is Mage Knight General... Eritros.
You never go with the easy names, do you? It's never
Sorry,
Steve.
Atros. Atros. Aetrose. And no, it will never be Steve. Unless maybe you're talking to a mouse or something. Several mice named Carl, but that's unrelated to anything, probably.
Related to you. Ash. Sorry, Ash pointed to herself.
No, not at all. It's a...
I'm surprised.
Maybe there's a couple of mice maybe named Karl Marx, but that's the whole thing.
Algernon takes out his sword and starts killing everyone in there.
What?
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna assume that's not happening.
Elfie puts Eldramon to sleep.
Elfie murders him. Wait, no. I'm kind of okay with it. I'm on the line.
And steals all his gold.
So, you're the ones who have been sent to deal with the camp in the north. And Why are you looking at me like this? They're giving me an odd look.
Sir,
It's-
Sorry.
you should
That
probably...
was
Just
Erica,
you
not
have-
Elfie.
You just have such a
sir,
sexy
if-
voice.
Sir, your throat injury is still from Quitmore. Maybe you should have your squire talk for you?
My voice is a sign of dignity from the time I was shot in the neck by a magic arrow, killing those Quitmorian scum. Those traitors!
Alright, sure.
Anyhow,
Lovely to
I'm
meet
told
you.
that you want to. I'm told that you want to stay here for the night because you'll be doing the negotiations. I will say that is all right. You are free to sleep in the cages, like we've let many non-humans do, or you can sleep in the barracks, which should be a great honor for you.
Well, considering that
Barracks will do.
we are not prisoners, then perhaps we should sleep in the barracks.
Not prisoners for now, from what I understand. We have this pause thing going on. You, by the way, have a Quipmorian accent. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, no one's ever told me
So, how did you get hit with an arrow and survive? That's very impressive.
I had a great healer with me.
Mm.
that. Had?
Oh, they used some non-human magic, which saved my life. However, it did go completely against the Archon, so he was slayed immediately after. Quite tragic.
Oh, so if things were natural, you should also be dead?
Yes, I would be dead if it weren't for him. Don't know where he learned
don't know, I
non-human
just-
magic, but disgusting practice. Look what it did to my voice.
Well, good
Or we
night.
can fix
Maybe go
that.
to the barracks now, please.
What's that, Ultramon?
So, I mean, we can reverse it if you'd like.
No, this is like a
No.
scar on my face from the enemy. This will be my voice for until the day I die, hopefully in battle against infidels.
No, not a hero.
Not this guy. The guy that fucked up his voice and then
Oh,
died
okay.
for it. That's the hero we didn't know we fucking needed. That is the true
The
champion
barracks-
of the people.
The barracks are on the west side of the camp in case you want to go to bed immediately. Although I suppose some of you may not need to sleep, in which case feel free to sweep and clean.
Man, I'm so tired. Good night.
Yeah, me too.
I will escort them to the barracks. Thank you.
Sir. Begone, Tradius! I have to do many things before I go to bed tonight. I have to discuss things with this squire who keeps on snickering whenever I speak to other people. Look at him! He's
You know, he
like,
kind of
Uhtred.
reminds me of Promise. I'm getting a bit attached.
Uhtred can see that the squire is like not even laughing. But look at him, he's disgusting! Stupid fool!
Yes, stupid fool.
I am
Good
afraid
night.
for this squire. We're not gonna.
Sorry
see him
about that.
again.
He used to be much more normal before.
Could
before his
someone delete Myth
accident
and put her
there.
down again? Because she's duplicated
Yes.
on my screen.
Yeah, mine too.
Thank you.
Oh no.
She's duplicated again.
I only see one. Wait, where's the other myth?
Wait,
you like to
there
know
you
when
still
I
see
reload.
them.
No,
I don't see
them
any
at all.
of them.
I'm
You
gonna
don't see any
reload.
of them? Good.
Nope, there's no myth.
Good. This is a good thing. There should not be a myth right now. There
How dare
should
you?
be a myth now,
In
though.
any room, there has to be a myth. Sometimes
Or
in
a
the corner,
legend.
sometimes in the vent.
I know
Yeah, a
myth-
myth, a legend. Look, there has to be a man, a myth, or a legend.
It's a mystery.
It's a
Oh,
myth.
Felgemon, you seem to know your way around the camp well enough. Put that down here if you want to follow. Nope, not up there. Why are you so? No, don't. Why are you? Going to get people in trouble. Felgemon, down. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Unworld.
Down, boy, down.
All right. Yep. There's the barracks. You made your way in. Okay. I'm going to take a bunk down here. Have a good night. There he goes.
I'll take the bunk over here.
You see, all the soldiers that are in here are like, they just look like they're covered in dirt, covered in sweat, and they just look all incredibly anxious. Like, rubbing their shields, sharpening their swords, doing things like over and over again that don't really need to be done, as if they're just trying to keep busy.
War never changes. Well, I'm gonna sit in the corner and watch you all sleep.
Where are you, Myth?
I'm loading in.
Oh. I'm gonna move you into the room.
Thank you.
Ollie asks if any of the soldiers need healing.
They all
I
they shake their heads.
don't think that's a good idea.
One of them steps forward towards Ollie when she says that.
You're not one of them over in the north, are you?
Nope. I was actually sent here by, oh no. Not Aronia. I can't,
Archon.
you got me, Archon,
Archon.
thank you. You got me confused, Sebastian.
See, it's the A's. It's a good
the
writing
A's.
rule to not name your characters all like similar names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone should have not done that.
Yeah, I know. And I knew the rule before I did this.
Where the feck is the barracks? I'm on
You were
my way.
in them.
You were in them.
Well, I'm not on my screen. On my screen, I'm in the forest. Chilling.
So
Oh yeah,
apparently-
Casey she's not on this map.
Oh my god.
No, I'm on the map. I'm on the map.
Oh, I see your
Oh.
thing. Yeah, I see your thing. You're good, you're good, good.
Oh, it doesn't say you are. How interesting.
On
This
my
is
screen,
fucking
I'm right
bizarre.
here. I'm right here.
Yes.
This is right here on my
By a
screen.
person?
By Elfie. Elfie's over. Elfie's here. Well, that's all.
I would like you to
Elfie's
stand
here.
next to Elfie.
And Utred's
Oh,
down
no.
below.
Oh no.
Well,
He's
Uhtred
not
is
on
right
the right.
above
It'll be
you.
fine.
Yeah, Uhtred is above you.
Well, everyone ignore me. I'll be in the corner having
Okay.
Yes,
feelings.
Oh boy. So the soldier continues on.
Why would they send why would there be a non-human here with us? Why would the Archon send non-humans?
Because we saved his life before he became the Archon. And so we are acquaintances. And he came and he said that he needed our help. So here we are helping.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
that
more
answers
like
any
fun.
questions I would have. Well, feel free to get a good night's sleep as well as you can. This fog has been something.
How long has the weather been like this?
About 4 days.
4 days.
Have you seen anything strange besides it? the
Just so.
weather?
Have I seen anything strange? It's just been. The sky's already dark, but there are moments where you can still see the moon, but it just disappears. Not like behind a cloud, it just disappears.
Well, I know
Can't
what
see
I'm
any
doing
light
tonight.
coming from it or anything.
Bootsy, are you aware that you're outside of the barracks again?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just gonna look and stare at the moon all night
Okay.
until it's close to daylight. Then I will run inside.
That devil
Like a rat.
creature just walked outside. Are they okay?
She's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, she's cool.
And she's
Well,
not
anyhow,
evil.
it's just been this fog's rolled in, and even after we've been successful repelling them, it's just things haven't felt right over here.
Do all of you feel like demoralized? More so than usual?
Some of them like look away when you say that, but others like nod in agreement. Not really wanting to speak to you very much, but acknowledging you, I guess.
And did that start happening around 4 days ago?
Right around 4 days ago. We've held this position for quite a while now. Ever since the Archon stepped in and initially repelled them, we've been able to hold it, but just seems to have gotten... Everyone's morale has gotten bad. We've probably lost about... Well over half of us have abandoned this place.
Mhm.
The last diplomat they sent actually just turned around.
And left and went back.
We don't know. Have you heard word of the other diplomat, or
Mm-mm.
nothing? We don't know. They just left their horse.
Okay. I don't have any other questions.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Anyone have
real
any
quick.
questions for him? Oh yeah, go ahead. Right, see you in a minute. So, do you guys do anything during the night? I know Myth is going to, like, just stare at the
Stare
sun's
at the moon.
girlfriend or something. Yeah, the moon. That's what it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, the sun's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend's a dick.
Does everyone just go to bed? Or anyone gonna stay up? Anyone gonna watch out for? Anyone gonna take a watch?
I mean, I can keep watch on account of never sleeping.
Yeah, that's true.
Ditto.
You sleep.
Okay.
No, I don't.
You,
You
trance.
trance.
That's sleeping.
Yeah, that still means I'm conscious.
But you're not able to take watch for 4 hours. You're conscious, but you're not able to take watch for 4 hours. You can take watch for 4 hours, but you can't take it for the other 4 hours. If we're taking an 8-hour-long rest. Ah, my brain could not math. And it's divided by 2, so it should be easy. Alright.
Elfie's just gonna work on her sewing project for an hour or two and then go to sleep.
Okay. So,
I mean, slim chance, but I am gonna ask if Lena knows what's up with the moon, because moon's her thing. Moons are her thing, because she tries to destroy it. She tried to blow it up.
no, she tries to destroy the sun.
Oh yeah, the sun. Then she must love the moon. The moon's her girlfriend. The moon's her wife.
Wait, are you
I know
asking me if
Lena.
I... Are you asking me if I'm attracted
Well,
to the
if
moon?
you... I mean, as a side question, now I'm curious. But the main thing...
No, I would not be able
Okay.
to conceive a child with the moon. So, no,
Okay,
not
great.
interested. Okay.
But... I don't know. Do you know what's up with the weather? Was the weather, like, weird and moody? Moody? It's
Well,
been
I
a
know
minute.
that a long time ago, whenever I would do an attack, well, first, of course, I blocked out the sun, but when the moon would come up, I typically like to try to, I have made the moon become red, which
Mm.
freaks your enemies out so much. It's
How
wonderful.
do you do that? Can I do that?
Oh,
How do you do that?
So, you know what? I will tell you when I feel more secure about getting a new body. Because I've been seeing some of your thoughts lately, and some of them seem to be, like, giving me the impression that you're not exactly excited about me coming back.
I mean, I would be more excited about it if you stopped kind of like sussing out my friends as possible like body donors. As we
Well, none of
previously
them-
discussed that's not
Well,
okay.
the only one I'd be remotely interested in possibly taking the body of would
Elfie.
possibly be... No. I can't figure out if there's any disadvantage to being that height. So I
Speed,
don't want to be that. I don't want the adjustment. Speed. I saw that
getting
she
mistaken
falls
for like
behind
a
you.
child.
I don't
Yeah.
want to be mistaken for a child. If I were to take one of your friends' bodies, it would probably be Ollie. However, if I couldn't get Ollie fully out of her body, that would be a problem, because I don't think I could handle her arguing with me about it.
Yeah, Ollie's a lot.
Yes, and I need the whole thing. So preferably, if you could find someone who you know mostly what I look like. I'm assuming you can see me when I present myself to you. If you could just find somebody that remotely looks like me, that you can maybe get mostly killed or freshly killed,
Hey, I
that'd
get
be
it, yeah.
wonderful. If not, then I'll just let you know if I see anyone I want.
Of course, but before we do that, I'm gonna look into finding a more permanent, a more magical way to confirm that you're not gonna just instantly try and murder all the people I care about as soon as you come back, because I don't think you're very
My
good
ambitions
at
are hardly about
word.
murdering everybody you care about.
I mean, I know that. But I've got powerful people that I care about. I've got a lot of duds I care about too, but it's the powerful people I'm more concerned about.
I will
just
point
told my
out,
parents
speaking of powerful
duds.
people, it's very odd how you've decided to align yourself with the Aronians. When there's a perfectly fine god who's conquering the world just at this northern border. I don't understand why you capitulated to
I'm
this
not-
one.
I did want to ask, if you were gonna betray your friends and try and no, I'm not gonna. Never mind. What I'm saying is, I think the Aronians are complete crap. And honestly, I kind of don't care that the guy they had a history with is kind of less racist. Cool, good, whoop-de-doo. If we get rid of his, I don't know, it's a lot. But Elfie's smart. She knows what she's doing. And Ollie, more so just following Elfie, but Ollie's great. And it's gonna be fine. But Aronia's a piece of crap. They're all crap.
Well, Aronia hasn't really hurt you
Lena
in
for
particular.
president, maybe.
I've seen into your memories with Aronia. You don't have anything negative from them. They haven't even taken away their age reversal that they did on you.
I know! And they did threaten to. Oh, Lena, you're doing bad things to me right now. Think of bad things.
I'm just saying, if
Okay.
you have to pick someone, there's either genocide of all non-humans, or there's believe in me and only me. But also, you can do what you want, within reason. If I were to conquer this world today, I would probably go the route of Aronia. Although there'd be a lot more vampires.
You've given me a lot to consider. Then I
Meanwhile-
probably wouldn't have to murder Hathis. Okay, cool.
Meanwhile, Ollie, you are once again getting a message from your father. Good old Reaver.
Daddy dearest.
Which I'm gonna
Okay.
put his token down so you can see him.
Yeah,
You can
dear
sense his
Papa.
presence in your head.
Have you happened to reconsider anything I've said? Have you reconsidered meeting me, or are you still going through this defiance stage?
TBH, Padre, I feel like I'm kind of past the defiance stage, wouldn't you think?
Fair enough. I'm aware that you should be somewhere in young adulthood. Your mother is Kefala, because you share a mother with Ardvir. Sorry, I had to look into my own notes on this matter.
That's slightly
I
terrifying.
have a lot of you have many offspring, not offspring.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesse.
I'm so glad you fixed that statement. Speaking of, oddball, how's he doing? Dead?
He's fine. He's currently engaged to another high-ranking lord's child, so
that was arranged, right?
What's that?
That was arranged, right?
Of course it's arranged.
Yeah, I thought so. Um, So, like, how do I know that if I were to meet you, you're A, not gonna murder me immediately, B, not gonna murder everybody that I love ever immediately, C, you know, not gonna body snatch or anything? Like, I mean, what do you have to give me that, you know, doesn't mean death?
Well, something a lot more respectable than and being in an adventuring party for sure. I can probably help you navigate the Ivory King's political institutions well enough to get yourself some kind of appointment as a lord yourself. Depending on how I can maneuver you.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, Daddy dearest. I've heard that I am not very maneuverable. But it seems as though I've gotten my political skills directly from you. Now, as you can probably tell, since you know you're creeping on me, I'm a little busy. So, could we reschedule this conversation for never o'clock? And you just leave me to do my own thing. I don't bug you, you don't bug
One-
me. I mean, it's really quite simple.
1 second. What's that, Jesse? Oh, sorry, I ate. Okay, back to sorry.
Well, I see that you make great decisions because you're on the side of the racists as opposed to joining me in the Ivory Kings.
I don't even know where the Ivory Kings are, dude.
East. Very simple. East.
That tells me lots of things, yes.
Second largest country on the, well, possibly third if you count the ASMR.
The ASMR? I thought they were pretty much extinct anyways. Where are they even at?
No, not remotely extinct. They have their own empire in the East. It's been quite
What's it
challenging.
even called? Last I heard that they were pretty much, like, not even important. So, like, if they have this whole empire, and, like, you're in the East too, like, that doesn't make any sense.
They're farther east.
So the Far East movement, okay.
Oh, did Ollivander educate you on history or geography?
Listen, I thought my entire family was dead and that I was half human up until a few months ago, so the answer to that question is no.
I see. Well, if you would like to finally meet and at least have a discussion, perhaps I can inform you on, at least educate you on some of the shortcomings of your false father.
And, you know, I just, why do you want to be involved now, you know, versus, killing me and everybody I've ever loved, ever? Because last time I thought you, you know, specifically may or may not have kidnapped my brother and my mom on my wedding day. Or, I don't know, you know, somebody kidnapped me and, you know, just told me lies my entire life. And I didn't even know, like, that I was a whole elf until a few months ago because this guy thought so strongly that you were just gonna, I don't know, kill me in my sleep. So, what's going on with that?
I never would have killed you. I did not know of your existence.
And why are all of my
that-
other half siblings just randomly popping up dead?
Some of
Seems
them
a little
have
sus.
found their. Some of them have found their own ends. Others are.
Being murdered by you?
I wouldn't call it that. Some are just antagonistic to the way things need to be.
And how do they need to be?
If you meet up, if I can meet you, I can explain some of it.
You know what? I'll meet you in one place, in the presence of, not including my family members that are written down in the book, as you probably know. In one place, in the presence of 3 extra people, you can come by yourself, and you have 10 minutes to talk to me and convince me that you're not there to murder me.
I will arrange a meeting place that's convenient for us both.
Or I can just arrange a meeting place where is the only agreed place on this entire map that I'm ever gonna meet you.
Where would that be?
In the forest of Vishen, in a very certain cave.
Oh, do you mean the Sea of Grass?
In front of the cave god Droll, and our very, 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 very favorite dragon.
You're
Wait,
Actually, no, I take
Cave
that back.
god
Not
Droll.
the dragon.
you're leading to
Divers?
2 different places.
No. I
I'm
want the
confused.
meeting to take place in the cave with the god of the elves. Draw also needs
Divers?
to be there. And
Okay.
I also want the Reaper, the Grim Reaper. Whose Scythe I just so
Oh.
happened to save for him.
I don't know who these people you're referring to are.
That-
so
that-
if you can
was
get these people to, if you can, I will
can get
speak to
them
you
now.
another time, and we can arrange this more professionally. I do have other things to do. I do have.
Well, now I just
Many,
feel like I'm
many
not very
children to have
high
to
on your
watch.
priority list. You know,
No, you
honestly,
are. You're
it's
just
really
telling me to meet
you. know,
you. You're telling me
I
to meet
just-
you in a
yeah,
cave
I
in a
don't-
field.
I don't really know, you know, like, if I really have the time, you know, I'm a little busy. You would tell Oddball that I said hey, though, and to go fuck himself. Alright, toodaloo, goose night, have a great day. Hopefully you don't fall
Goodbye,
down
and
some
I will have
stairs
you
and
know
break
that-
both of your legs and your spine and your neck at the same time. Leave.
Advia does say he
Me.
misses you, but goodbye.
Bye.
And he's gone.
Thank fuck for that. So I would like to let Eldramon and everybody else know, obviously, that the Aesmar have like a whole entire like kingdom and shit, and that it's farther east than the Ivory Kings or whatever the fuck that place is called.
They know.
Oh, okay.
I knew that, honey.
Okay, well, yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, that's okay. Apparently, there's a lot more ASMR than we thought, you know, so that's cool.
ASMR?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
ASMR.
No, you just
It's
forgot.
written- It's just written down on my note page as ASMR, so we're just gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and then I also let them know that I told, what's his dick back there, you know, sperm donor, that, what is it? That I would meet him in the cave with the gods and, death. And that was it.
Okay. I like that. I like that. So, you theoretically, like, I mean, most likely it would be kind of easy to get Drell to be there, but like the other two, he kind of lives there, so fair enough. But then, like, you're just gonna get Velis, the god of death, to just be there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be
And
like,
his
yo,
whole
dude.
family.
Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, like, I only told Daddy Dearest he had 10 minutes of my time. And if he wastes my time or tries to do anything to anybody within that cave, I've got 3 super powerful ass gods right there. And then
Yeah.
he got literally
sure-
dead.
I just want to say
I'm
the elven
super-
god, I feel like, is going to be super neutral between the two of you.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
it's
he's
just
going to
that
love you
we're-
both equally.
Yeah, I mean, he's
And
entirely
he's gonna
useless.
hate
We're just-
Drow.
Oh, that's fine. We're just there to use his space, honestly. If worst comes to worst,
Okay.
Daddy Dearest is an elf, and I can just eat him into that portal right there, and done.
Drow, like, prides himself on, like, not, like,
Being involved.
physically attacking people or hurting people.
Oh, he
And
doesn't
you're
have
just
to.
like, yeah,
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
there
have
for.
this peaceful god kick your ass.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. But also, then you're gonna have the god of death with you, who's definitely
Uh-huh.
like the most neutral that you could have in this group.
Oh, that's fine. They don't have to be
Okay.
neutral or not. I don't care if they're neutral.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyhow, meanwhile, Eldramon and Myth are apparently taking a walk around the camp.
I'm just following him.
When you're walking around Eldramon and Myth, you can see on the walls there are people patrolling, but there's also gallows, and you can see several non-humans that have been up there for some hours, some possibly up to weeks.
Damn, you see that, Myth?
I'm gonna disguise self into a human.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. See anything weird around here? Besides that?
No, other than the moon.
Or did you see
Go
anything
ahead.
with the moon?
You can both do a perception check because you are out here.
Also, what are you doing?
Eldramon, because you are out here, I will only allow you to take a short rest if you do wish to take a short rest. Okay.
Okay.
Mother.
Okay. Eldramon, let's hope you do better with this perception check.
Brain.
Oh my god. Okay. So you guys both put your heads, like, lean your heads back, eyes open, and you basically, like, force yourselves to keep your eyes open as the rain just, like, constantly is hitting both of you in the eyes.
Ow.
You both come back with the conclusion that the sky looks really wet tonight.
Ow. Okay. Wait, where are you going?
Hey, so like, do you have like new abilities and stuff?
Why?
Oh, just curious what they are.
It's like basically the same stuff.
Like,
I
you're-
didn't
you're a
change that much. I
vampire,
just
right?
had to, you know.
You're a vampire, right?
Excuse me, sir. You would have no reason to suspect me.
Out of above table, I don't know how you would have any information leading you to that conclusion.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You can find her
Actually, Eldramon-
suspicious because she has been kind of suspicious, but I don't think you could jump to the conclusion that she's a vampire quite yet.
Eldramon, I have something very important to tell you, actually.
Lord.
So when we were all on our own for a little while, I might have done something I shouldn't have.
Oh gosh, are you pregnant?
No, I got that was a different downtime. But
Oh,
yeah,
Excuse me, what?
I'm lying, by the way. I'm lying. I just want to say real quick.
I was about to say, and on my headstone, I want it to say this.
But yeah, by the way, I've secretly I have 7 children. Good old Happy, Doc, Sneezy, Grumpy. They're all strong tiefling names. No.
Seven
Um,
dwarves are definitely canonically tieflings.
Yeah.
what was it that you had to say?
Well, I was just wondering if you would be okay with being my patron. Because I think you might be, because I've gotten powers and I don't know where they're from. But I think they're from you because we're such good friends. And my friendships, to me, are always sacred. Like a religion.
Wait, so you don't have your patron now?
Well, I thought I was worshipping the Lady Stone, but then I realized I don't give a fuck about her. And it was all very performative, but you're my best friend. You're a good friend.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
I just thought it might be awkward if, like, you know, if I said it right away.
Well, what happened with Lady Stone?
Oh, like I said, I wasn't really worshiping her. I just, you know, I just didn't want you to think it was weird that I was like, I bought into the religion and like the goblin cult thing. Because I'm not a goblin. I'm a
Well, that's good
tiefling.
because I accidentally like broke Lady Stone's leg.
Accidentally?
Yeah, yep. When we were at that temple,
Yeah, that statue.
and I was.
How'd you do it accidentally?
I think I sneezed or like something was in
Oh,
there.
you sneezed and you broke a statue?
Oh no, I think
I've
I
been
was
there.
trying to slice Fez's head off, and then Fez moved, and then I went like,
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's,
What happened? It's that
totally
lie. I love that
understandable.
lie. Way less embarrassing.
So yeah, I just thought that it might be weird if you were like kind of my patron because so I didn't tell you. But you know,
we
thanks,
can test
buddy.
it.
What?
We can test it. If
No, I
fine.
think we're okay actually. We can
Pull
test
out your
it later.
hand.
No, I would love to test it later.
I mean,
Maybe
pop your hand
no,
off.
no. Wait for me to get 3,000 more XP, then we can test it, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, why did you want
Hi.
to come out here and see the moon, by the way?
Oh, because Elfie said there was something weird about it. Like that it's literally
Yeah.
disappearing. So I was like, I'm gonna stare at it for a while to see if it disappears.
I wanted to check it out too, but didn't you say you were gonna stay out here all night?
Yeah.
You weren't gonna sleep?
Well, I've been finding it really hard to sleep since I want to call it the accident, but I was really just being a dumbass. You know,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
You want me to braid your hair?
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you because I'm a follower now.
So, looking around, you guys see that there's just like tons of bones and pieces of corpses just all over this, all over the map. Just like the more you walk, the more bones that you find.
Human bones.
Human bones, non-human bones. A lot of non-human bones.
Wanna put them in my bag?
Hey, you want these bones?
Always. I love bones.
What's this? A sword?
What? There's no sword. What are you talking about, sword?
I get that sword.
Okay.
It looks
Ultramon,
like
aren't you gonna go sleep?
Yeah, there's a cannon in there.
Hey, you see all this stuff? Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Ultramon!
Non-human in the camp. Non-human in the camp.
No,
He
that's a
starts
human,
yelling.
that's a human, that's a human, that's a human!
I see him. His hair's too luscious.
He starts
No, he's just
screaming out
really
the window,
sexy.
non-human in the camp.
I am a human, you dingus. Look at me. I
You,
literally just
he's
have
a
long hair.
There's already someone like running towards you
Ultramon,
guys.
cover his mouth! Cover his mouth!
Okay, Algernon covers his mouth.
I'm gonna discuss.
Okay, sure, I'll allow it.
I'm gonna
This guy comes running up to you.
Excuse
Hi!
me. I heard
False
screams coming from in
alarm.
there. Is every
false alarm.
what do you mean
False
false?
No
just heard
humans
human
in the
in the
camp
camp.
here. No. Guys having
roll
PTSD
deception?
nightmares.
Okay. What is your passive?
Why do I roll so
Insight,
low for
buddy.
deception? I'm losing it.
Thankfully, is
Also,
passive
why
insight's
am
a
I
10.
lying?
I understand it's been stressful, and not to mention this fog has just made everything
Yeah, it's
a lot.
been a bummer.
Just put me
I-
off edge.
Yeah,
ever
you
noticed,
go
like,
take care of yourself. What, yeah?
You ever noticed like anything weird, like at night? Have you?
No, I think
Apart
I might have.
from-
Have you?
The moon being weird every now and then, and well,
Have you noticed anything?
kind of been talking a little bit with some of the others, and I've heard odd thing. There seems not quite as many
Right.
bodies and bones on the ground as there used to be. Like, we haven't had
Oh.
a chance to collect all of our dead, but there just seems to be fewer of them.
Like,
And sure,
just
some of them
tonight?
might be sinking into the mud, but just over the last few days, just there's been fewer and fewer. We haven't needed. We have a lot to recover, but we can't find a lot of people. Well, a lot of people that we know are dead that we were supposed to take in later.
well, that's. You know, you're probably just worrying too much. You go take care of yourself.
You're right. Probably everything's fine. Just. Yeah, this camp's gonna be great.
Yeah.
He goes.
Okay,
You
Eldramon.
see the soldiers like. He's
Yeah,
all.
listen, buddy,
Has his mouth covered.
can I come in real quick? Need to explain something to you.
Yeah.
He's like not answering because his mouth's covered.
Cool. Listen, humans. No. You know what? Let's just try this first. There are only humans in this camp.
Is this a thing you can do?
I saw it on Star Wars.
I would. You
It's
can
not a thing.
roll. You can roll deception to. You could. Wait, there are no humans in this camp?
Wait, no, there are only humans in this camp.
Go ahead and roll deception with disadvantage, because this is the dumbest, most obvious lie I think you've ever attempted.
Please double nat 20. Please double nat 20.
That is not a nat 20.
There are no humans in this. There are only humans. And it just fully dropped this guy's self. Tiefling just no human. Ah, fuck.
He's like
Eldramon
struggling
tries
against
to
Eldramon.
knock
What's
out the
Eldramon?
guy.
No.
Just
You
tries
knock
to
out the
knock
guy?
him out.
Or we could just explain what's actually going on.
God,
I just wanted the easy way
Eldramon?
out.
do a strength check. Do a strength check. You're just gonna knock him out. It shouldn't be that hard. Well, it's gonna be a little hard, but we'll see. Oh,
Eldramon, I think we go to bed after this.
let's see. Eldramon, you don't knock him out. You just hit him really hard in the head.
Well, you were trying
Why
to.
are you
fight
hitting me? I didn't try to
Hitting him.
fight you. Stop.
You just started
Eldramon?
calling me non-human.
Because you're not a human. You're quite obviously not a human. Look at you. You have like. You're close, but you're not quite. And that one just has horns and is pink.
Can I come in?
No, you can't come in.
We can explain. I'm so sorry my friend is being rude. And that I tried to lie to you.
Yeah, she's way better at talking than I am. I'm sorry. If you let her.
Why are you in the camp if you're not humans?
We're here by order of the Archon. I just didn't want to explain because it's a whole thing and you might not believe me, so I thought a lie would be the better thing because I always impulsively lie. It's a problem of mine. I kind of always wonder if people would be friends with me if I didn't lie. But listen, the thing is, we were sent here by the
I've
Archon
heard about.
to talk.
I heard. I talked to others
Okay,
about
then
this
why were
tonight.
you? I get it. Trauma.
Why were you
response.
Because I thought that I didn't know what you looked like, but you just
Okay.
appeared in the middle of the night in my room without any notice. You just opened my door and went into my room. I assumed you were spies from the other side.
Apologies. We're going to bed now.
Yeah, sorry. Dude.
This never happened. Oh, come on. Thaumaturgy. Nothing like a door slam in the middle of the night.
These humans, man.
I'm gonna drag Eldramon back. We need
One
to.
second. Before you do
Can you-
anything.
Can you guys hear the hail?
Yeah.
hitting my window right now. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Every now and then.
What's that?
No,
What's
you're good.
that,
That's
Sebastian?
not a big deal.
What's that, Sebastian?
Nothing. Don't worry about
I
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna kill it.
Like, just
Damn.
hold on.
Everyone chill.
Stop arguing with me.
Fireball!
Oh my
You even have
god. No, you're
fireball?
not gonna. You don't have fireball.
Not yet.
Power word kill.
Oh my god. You guys are insane. Anyhow, you see, when you leave that building,
What was that?
Game's
you can move
paused.
forward a little bit. Oh yeah,
Games-
you can move forward a little bit. Control
That
C,
shit.
Control
You-
V, Control V.
Eldrin, chill.
You can see what appear to be 4 black dragons just like eating the corpses that are littering the camp. And they don't seem to pay you any attention right now.
Eldramon is standing still and he whispers to Myth, I knew that invisible cloak was gonna come in handy. Wish we had it.
I hope they eat you first. God damn it. I'm kidding.
Get out of here.
Get behind the building, Eldramon.
Both of you can roll stealth check to see if you guys get if you guys are completely hidden, which I'll give you advantage because you were technically not seen by them to begin with.
And we're so stealthy and nonchalant. I'm very
Yeah.
cool.
Where's
Also,
the-
Erica, what do you think about this encounter with these 4 adult black dragons?
They're adult. Okay.
Yes.
So I was right about the weather being affected by the dragons.
Maybe.
hmm
Erica, Jesus.
Wow,
We
you
need
both
to-
passed
If
so
they were,
well.
if they were young black dragons, we might be able to take them all on, but 4 of them and they're adult, we can't do it.
I'm gonna message Elfie with Farscribe. Wait, would she be asleep? No, don't waste a spell slot just to be silly. Okay. I'm gonna message Elfie and be like, hey, I don't want to freak you out, but I was following Eldramon so he didn't get up to crime. Well, okay, I'm gonna cut the story real short. There's 4 like big, like adult black dragons outside eating bones.
You know, you only have 25 words.
It's Farscribe. It's my magical buck thing. I've got as many words as I want. Unlimited texting, baby. But yeah, that's it. Eldramon says hi. I say hi. Hope
Well-
the kids are good.
You should tell her I say hi.
Lena says hi. It's in my head, so Eldramon can't hear that.
Did I hear something?
No, you didn't, actually.
Elfie. She doesn't respond right away, especially after you say Elena says hi.
I take
Then-
it back. She doesn't say hi.
Then after a few seconds, she's like, okay, thank you for letting me know. Don't engage. Please don't engage. Just leave them alone.
Eldramon, she said you should solo them.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Kill you.
Oh my god.
And
Well,
I tell Ollie that there's like 4 adult black dragons outside. So we may need to be ready to defend ourselves or run away.
Eldramon, I think you should go and get that guy you punched and tell him to alert everybody that there's 4 black dragons here.
Oh, okay, yeah. But what? Aren't they just gonna like catch everything on fire?
Maybe, but I don't think it's fire though. I think it's ass. Well, but I know that, and I don't. We'll see.
What if
Also,
they
for
just
all
fly
intents and
away?
purposes, I am talking to Eldramon using the message cantrip.
Fine.
Yeah, bish.
What if they just fly away? What if they're just grazing?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could also just. That's fine.
What if we just sneak? Oh wait, we need to sneak back into that place, but then that guy is gonna be loud and annoying.
Go in there, seduce him. I kind of just want to watch the dragons for a while.
They're turning us invisible.
I thought about that, but then I was like, I'm real sick of using my spell slots on like utility stuff, so I'm just gonna keep quiet and
Let's
hope
fight.
no one remembers I have those spells.
Ooh, what if we could tame one?
I mean, be my guest if you want to try, buddy.
No.
I bet you could do it, Eldramon. I believe in you.
Oh, tell him I think. No, don't tell them we have a lie to keep up with him. I have nothing I can do to encourage this to happen.
I mean, tell me what you want to say, and I'll figure out a way to say it, maybe.
No, because he thinks that he might be your patron right now.
I mean, yeah.
Weird lie, by the way.
I thought it was funny. It was either that or tell him I'm a mermaid. But then he'd want me to touch water, and that wouldn't end well for me.
Alright, so you have these 4 dragons. What are you guys doing?
Where's the?
I mean,
Well, Elfie is now fully awake. She is not going back to sleep until the dragons leave.
Understandable.
So I'm assuming that there's some windows at the barracks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. There's not. That's wild. Yeah, there's window over here.
ooh,
Okay.
Eldramon,
And-
I could try Charm Monster.
I can like just barely see the dragons from my
Mhm.
window, so I'm keeping an eye on them.
When you're looking at them,
Wait a
they
sec.
just seem like. Actually, you know what? Do a perception check, Elfie, when you're looking at these dragons.
Okay.
Alright, looking at these dragons just through the rain and stuff, you can see it looks like their eyes are closed.
All of them? Like just like full like eyelids covering their eyes, like just fully closed.
Yep, fully closed.
Only when they're chomping down, or if they lift their head and
The entire time.
No
anything
glow?
else? Huh?
They're not glowing or anything?
Well, their eyes are closed. You wouldn't know.
Is there anything else interesting about their behavior? Like, does it seem like not robotic, because I don't know, Elfie doesn't know what a robot is, but does it seem like anything to indicate it might be an illusion?
You do see that they are
Which-
actually like picking up the bones out of the mud and eating them. So they are
Mhm.
interacting. They're all interacting with the ground. You could even see them all sink into the mud slightly as it rains.
Okay. So not an illusion. Eyes are closed. Anything else weird about their behavior?
They're kind of slow. Like they're really slow moving when it comes to like how they're eating these eating the bones and corpses.
Mm-hmm. Does it seem like their movement is natural or forced?
It looks natural. It's just off. The entire thing just seems... It's natural, but it's like... You know that they wouldn't normally be doing this.
Mm-hmm. Um...
I'm just gonna keep the line open.
Well, I'll have to cast sending to you, Myth, in order to talk to you.
No, I'm saying I'll keep the line open, and then I'll just randomly message you like a little beep every so often in case you want to respond.
There's something off about these dragons. Their eyes are closed even when they're looking around, and they're very
So-
slow. But they're
One-
they're real, not illusions. Just off.
Should we throw a rock at them?
No.
Cool. Should Eldramon throw a rock at them? Wait, where is? Okay, he's there. Cool.
What is Elfie
Yeah,
saying?
right.
That they're like not illusions. Their eyes are closed, and that they're moving weird.
You
It does
guys
kinda look
are close enough that you can hear, like, a loud buzzing of flies coming from them.
Are they made of flies? Are they a corpse? Are they corpses? What's up?
Oh shit.
They're not made
Yeah.
of flies, I can tell you that.
The undead.
Are they rotting?
You would not know if they're undead or not. You'd have to do something to figure out if they were.
Like what?
You know, they're
Like a
dragons.
spell or a check?
Well, you're pretty sure they're dragons. You just have to have a way to find out if they are.
Do either of you have detect evil and good?
No. Wait, Eldramon?
I have protection from evil and good.
Well, that's not gonna help.
Let's see, what if I do sending and talk to Direwalk?
We can't bug her all the time.
As you guys are talking, one of the
Via
dragons
message.
gets like quite a lot closer. Like it's just on the other side of the wall of the building. The other ones are kind of spreading out a little bit too. But they're like really obscured by the rain and the fog.
When they start moving around, I'm gonna go wake up Tradius.
Okay. How do you wake up
just-
Tradius? You just shake him in his armor?
Yeah, I go. He would not be sleeping in his armor. That seems kind of silly, but
No, he would.
whatever. Whatever. He would. Okay.
Yeah, he actually would.
Yeah, I would go over. I'd go over to his foot. No, actually, I wouldn't. I would take my staff. I don't necessarily want him to like,
Pat you over
swing
the
at-
head.
swing at me. So I'm gonna take my staff and like lightly tap him on the shoulder until he wakes up.
But Elfie, if you tried to attack him, he'd probably swing way higher than you actually are. You'd be fine.
Elfie, why'd you wake me up?
I don't mean to alarm you, but there are 4 adult black dragons outside that are eating like bones and stuff on the ground, and they've started moving around.
Oh, well,
He looks outside and sees them.
if that's really concerning. Do you know why?
Mm-mm. I've never,
Know
I've
that
never
there were
really.
black dragons
Wait.
here.
I have encountered a black dragon, haven't I? At the arena.
Have you? Oh, yeah, you have encountered one. That's right.
I had promised that one time in a dream.
Yeah.
He
promised that
doesn't.
once.
He doesn't count. He doesn't count.
My boy.
He would beg to differ, I bet.
Yeah, and he would be right.
So
Promise
there's-
would never beg.
I don't know. I've only encountered one black dragon before, and he didn't behave like these guys do. I mean, it seems like they're behaving normally, but there's just something off about them. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Are they reanimated?
I can't tell.
You
from
have no
this
way of
distance.
knowing.
Do you... Well, as long as everybody stays inside, it should be fine. Hopefully they'll just go on their way.
Yeah, well, I think Myth and Eldramon are out there. They tend to wander off sometimes.
I did notice the one liked to open doors.
Yeah. I can't get him to stop.
Well, do we go out there then and try to get them, or what do we do?
I don't think it's a good idea for us to go out there. The general, does he have any way of repelling them, or
If we are trying to be stealthy at all, we should probably not involve that general.
okay.
No offense, I know he's a war veteran, but his voice is so loud.
Yeah, it is kind of grating. I mean, as
Can't get his freaking voice out of my head. It's been so annoying. I've just barely fallen asleep.
I'm sorry. I think we just sit and wait and see what happens, and trust that Myth and Eldramon aren't going to do anything stupid.
All right, cutting to Myth and Eldramon.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Of course you are,
No, I'm not. I'm not.
as one does.
Yeah.
Hey.
I just
Okay,
feel like
Mom.
they can.
Go ahead.
The fuck?
Jumon tries to whisper to the knight or the guard
Oh,
in
no.
the building.
Oh, why are you by my window? What's going on?
There's
Are you one of those weird leg-watching people? Because I'm not gonna put my leg against the window.
no. There's dragons outside here. We need to get inside.
What do you mean there's dragons outside here?
Literally, look through the window. It's right behind you.
This so freaking... What the fuck? Yep.
He like ducks down, like he's shaking. He's like looking at the window.
That is... Well, why are they here? Why would you bring dragons?
Bring dragons. They're eating the bones. Said that bones were disappearing. That's what they're disappearing to.
I didn't say that. Yeah, it's been happening. I just don't know how you know. Get inside, I guess. I probably shouldn't have you die on me.
I kind of want to tame one. But I know we can't. Got Charm
can't.
Monster, but it probably wouldn't even work. By the way, can I come in too?
Why are
I
you
don't want
still
to
here?
assume. I don't know.
Fine, go ahead, come in.
Yay, sleepover. So when's your
So
birthday?
you guys are.
What? What are you asking me?
I don't know. Seems rude not to ask.
Okay, well,
My birthday is tomorrow.
My birthday is the 2nd of Raynorsdale.
Oh, I'll write that down. My birthday is the 26th of Drogsdale.
It's literally tomorrow, okay?
I'm very
You
excited.
think Cannon can work on them?
That's
How
just
about we don't attack it?
that I don't really have permission to use it, but if I need to, I could use it. It usually takes like 4 people to move it, though. It's very heavy. Or, of course, 1 mage knight. Weirdos, all strong and magic and shit.
Alfie, how fast do you think a dragon flies?
Who are you
I don't
asking?
know. Elfie.
Alfie?
I don't know. Probably much faster than us. Much faster than we can run.
Really
Understatement
fucking
of the
fast.
century.
Much faster than a bat. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, probably.
Like 16 spaces in 6 seconds. So 1 turn, 16 spaces.
Okay. Next
Oh, I
question.
guess.
Do you think it would notice if a bat, like, sat on it?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
want to
Like
ask
a
Pebble.
stealthy.
I want to ask Pebble in my brain because we can talk.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
wrong with those dragons? And why are they
So-
here?
Rebel has been like really nervous. Like the whole time that he's been here, like he's been curled up in your bag.
Yes.
The dragons are way too big. Scary dragons. Not right. Too big.
Too big. Yeah, I noticed. So why are they that big? Did somebody make them that
Big
way?
dragons get big. They when they
Okay, okay,
when dragons get really old, they keep growing and they keep growing and they keep growing.
okay.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah. So
and
why
those
are
ones
they?
breathe acid. I don't like the ones that breathe acid.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Any other information, as in how not to die?
Don't be around them.
Okay.
Curl up in a bag.
Aw.
You got any room in there? I mean, we can try.
You're too big.
Damn.
I would die for Pebble.
From the window,
I'll be
can
okay.
Algernon see kind of like anything off about the dragon?
Also,
Roll
Algernon, I think
a-
you're right.
Perception?
We should definitely message Direwalk. On account of her being a dragon. I thought you were just gonna beg her for a wish spell, but that is smart.
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
I don't know, I thought you were being greedy!
So you can see that they are just like covered in flies. All the dragons, especially the one right nearby. It's got like tattered wings and stuff. But like, I would like you to now roll a stealth check for me though, Algernon. Because you were right against that window. And it is right there.
And you are beautiful.
Alright, let's see. What's its passive perception here? Oh, well, more than enough for this. It's 21, just so you know. So you guys passed the first time quite easily, but you see, like, you lean just against the window a little bit, and you create just the tiniest creak in the floor. And you see the dragon's head kind of pop up. It turns its heads towards you, still not like opening its eyes or anything. And then all of them, like at the exact same time, turn around and start to fly off.
We worried over nothing! This is also probably very bad.
Elfie,
Alfie, Algernon seduced
be-
the dragons, and they left.
Elfie, you'd be vaguely aware just from your studying that black dragons are not really ones that would like see a single person and leave.
Mm-hmm.
They would probably attack. Like, this is highly unusual for them.
Mm-hmm. Everything about these dragons has been unusual, so I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What do we think's happening? Because I kind of think someone's just sort of controlling it for recon. And then they hadn't found any signs of life. And now they found signs of Eldramon. And that's probably not good, but also I don't care because this place is full of races, so I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah,
Whatever.
but we're also here.
Yeah, but we're leaving in like a day. Oh, we're so good at not dying. I've not died a bunch.
Should we run back?
I mean, I guess.
Thanks, for
Would you
letting
like
us
me
stay.
to teleport you guys over there?
Yes, please. Thanks for the sleepover, David.
Not even close to my name, but thank you for not.
I'll miss you.
Uh,
I'm excited to see what you got me for my birthday tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Oh wow, there's no way he's gonna get you anything for your birthday.
Well, that's rude.
Anyhow, gonna get myth off of Ollie. You guys return to the barracks after that weird thing with the dragons. So what now?
Well, it seems the dragons have left, so might be safe to go back to sleep. Sorry, I kind of feel like I woke you for nothing. I mean,
Poor
I-
dragons
outside,
aren't
it's not
nothing.
that- Oh, no, nothing quite notable. I'm going to go to bed and pretend I'm sleeping.
Yeah, good night, guys. Sorry for that.
Nighty
Oh,
night.
sure, Mom's like perfectly fine. Heck, that's good night. Or adult black dragons. All right.
Elf is
Well-
gonna try to go back to sleep too.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
keep staring at the moon.
Okay. So at some points during the night that you're keeping watch staring at the moon, you do see it like just disappear, like something getting in front of it. But you're never able to like discern what
Weird.
exactly it is. You can imagine it's probably a dragon or one of the 4 dragons in front of it. But could also
That's
not
so
be if you want to
cool.
guess something weird.
I bet it's
What?
Jesus. Wait.
Probably not. Yeah, hold on. You have a board
I
for
did it.
this.
Hey, you're
Well, I
the
have to
you're
go.
the one.
Okay.
You're the one that
I
made
know.
that reference. We did not.
God. Okay.
Anyhow.
Clean sweep.
Morning eventually comes and the rain does not let up. But Tradius approaches you guys, at least the ones that are inside.
So, do you want me to escort you to the Aronian camp, or are you going to be doing this on your own?
Oh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Should we take him with us or not? I feel like it might put him in danger if we do.
Yeah, maybe just us.
And then you can fill in the general on what happened last night with the dragons and
That's you.
such.
Yeah, I love talking to that guy, and he'll probably be have a very normal volume of voice when I go to tell him about 4 dragons in his camp. Alright.
Yeah, happy thoughts. Mm-hmm.
He sighs and he opens the door and
It's like, oh shit, what the hell? I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, and if you find a invisibility cloak, just let me know.
God, that's not going to happen. Hey, Myth.
and he heads off.
Oh, Eldramon, I have a spare invisibility jacket cloak thingy.
There's no fucking way.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Okay, I don't actually have it, but I am gonna give him a coat
Okay.
out of my disguise kit.
Okay.
Like, here you go, buddy. My God.
Ooh. What's it look
Enjoy.
like?
It's like it turns you invisible, but it's like the most gaudy thing. It's like covered in gold and every
Oh, I
bright
love
color.
ability.
It's gorgeous. Of course.
All right, let's see. He
It's like
wraps
the
it around his
opposite of
body.
invisible.
He looks down.
Oh, you need to. You'll look like your. Wait.
His
Aldrimon?
invisibility.
Aldrimon?
Wait,
Oh,
let's see,
right,
let's
it
put on
worked.
you. Let's put it on you.
Oh. No, you attune to it. It's not gonna work for me.
Hmm.
I'll take it off and put it back on him. Pat his head. Walk away. You're welcome. You don't even have to pay for it. On account of,
Wait. As a
Yeah?
thank you. And Algernon takes out his sword. Can I see your hand just for a second?
Maybe later.
No, just
So
just,
much business to attend to.
just like a finger.
But hey, you're my favorite guy.
He tries to like poke her in the finger. Just a
Fully
slight
runs
bit.
away. Gets behind
that's
Elfie,
fine.
actually. It's fine.
Just run behind Elfie. Perfect. Okay. What do you guys do
Eldrimon.
now?
Eldrimon, put that away.
He's trying to murder me.
Well, I will probably have to get going. So, is it possible for Algernon to be very distracted by invisibility cloak?
Or he could attune
Yeah,
to the nature's mantle I just sent him, because I don't need it anymore.
Is it?
You could. We could have him be distracted, but wait, hold on. He might be at his attunement limit before you try to send him anything.
Damn, so he can't attune to my beautiful magical cloak?
He's already technically attuned to 3 things. Wait, no, that's 1, 2. Sword requires attunement, doesn't it? Or does a sword not require attunement? No. Yep. Both his swords require attunement, and then he has his belt of frost giant strength, so he will not be able to wear the nature's mantle unless he stops using one of his swords or stops using his belt of giant strength, and also would have to take a short rest to gain that attunement.
I do that.
What do you do?
I might do that.
You might unattune to something?
Yeah.
What would you unattune to?
Maybe not in this moment, but
Ah, okay. So you're gonna hang on to it and think about it.
We can just
Yeah.
pass it around to whoever needs it. So I was gonna give it to
Lord, I
Elfie,
see
but then we discussed that it wasn't gonna really do anything for Elfie. So.
Eldrimon has so much shit in his inventory that that's just like not surprising at all. You got
Eldrimon,
Desmond's
I'm gonna
sword
send you
still?
an item.
The fuck?
I got a lot of
Crazy.
beams and a lot of hands.
Equipment.
thank you for the session. Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Always fun, Trevor.
Bye.
We'll probably do like a little bit of RP stuff, but I will avoid the crazy, scary combat until after you return next week.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I might introduce it, but main combat won't happen. Don't worry. Okay.
I sent you an item.
Thanks for hanging out, Trevor.
Bye.
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 All right. Just be sure the cameras are still good, which they are totally not. So I just need to do a quick thing, which is share my screen. And Ollie GIF. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So, you guys need to do something. Yeah, you guys need to head to the Aronian camp whenever you're ready.
Yay! I mean, this will be good.
Yeah, we can go whenever. Oh, right. I need to eat a ration.
Thank you. Please eat a ration. Thank you for reminding me to do that thing I never remind you to do.
I also need to eat a ration.
I'm just assuming that you're just like pretending to eat it by just turning your head and opening your mouth and pretending that you're chomping on
food.
the ration. Yep.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
You know, it's weird that the vampires in Twilight never get any visitors, but like they do have a kitchen. And they own a cheese
Well-
grater, which is confusing.
Excuse me, some people like baking.
I don't know why they'd have a cheese grater. Like I get the having the appearance of a kitchen, but I don't believe the
Does
cheese
Elfie
grater.
notice that you're like fake eating the thing?
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Okay. I have questions.
Just being like taking a bite, like taking a real bite, and then just making like the most disgusted face ever, and then just hiding it and be like, Very
Would
good.
Ollie be able to see this happening?
If you know what, roll insight if you
Let's-
want. Roll perception or whatever it would be. I don't know what it would be. Elfie,
Insider perception, whatever.
insider perception,
Yeah.
whatever you want. Well, you don't notice shit. I'm so- I was gonna say you gotta beat a 19. Oh wait, ooh no, you've gotta beat a 20. Do you?
What's your
Holy
passive
shit.
deception?
A 20?
Yeah.
Because I'm a scoundrel.
All right. So, you guys are free to head up to the northern camp then. Would you like me just to teleport you at least past the barrier?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All right.
What a hearty breakfast. Rations are disgusting.
So, when they let you through the gate, like you're still able to see, like as you're approaching, you'd still see like the hanging non-humans that they have facing towards the enemies. And you can see the actual battlefield is just filled with dead trees, tons and tons and tons of dead bodies. There's even like a pile of dead bodies over here. There's a massive stack of them.
Well,
Oh,
this
those,
is
Feel free to
depressing.
move as you like.
those guys
Oh.
look familiar.
Everybody. Mending, prestidigitation, everybody get cleaned up. Look nice, we gotta make a good impression. Cause racists, like, I don't like that we're talking for these guys, but we've gotta at least look lovely.
Look, Myth, I understand where you're coming from. I don't like it any more than you do, but
I
if-
understand that it's a necessity.
if Aronia conquers all of Vishen and does what they need to do, they're basically gonna rip a hole in the entire continent.
I
don't-
did forget about that part.
I don't know how. I don't know how it's gonna happen. But if they succeed, they're basically going to not destroy Vishen, but it's gonna something bad is gonna happen.
It's gonna fuck a lot of
So-
things up.
I know. I just think once the Aronia problem is taken care of, any lead or any like one up we give these guys, if they haven't stopped the whole murder thing, I think we should loop back around and wipe that out. The racism, I mean, not like civilization as a whole. I just mean like,
I was gonna say
yeah. I realize it sounded very kill everything. I don't want to kill everything.
If you want to kill all the racists, you know better than the racists.
I want to kill
No
like
comment.
I don't know. I hope that the kid that's leading the country, I hope we can get the super racist people out, and then that kid who seems really good and is leaning towards not being a bag of balls will be a good leader.
One way to describe him.
A 200-pound bag of dicks named Francis.
It's hard to tell how racist he is on his own. And I'm looking forward to finding that out, and then I'll gauge my opinions of him. Once we get rid of the demons in his head.
Don't worry about
Precedent
moving
picture.
Eldramon and Uhtred. I'll move them for you. Just feel like I'll move them
Okay.
once you're where you want to be.
Okay. Though I mean, honestly, is there anything that we need to deal with while we're walking over there, or can we just go over there?
You can just go over there if
thought-
there's nothing you would like choose. You can see everything now, so is there anything you would choose to do while approaching or no?
So I can see the Dragloths from over here.
Yep. You can see him. There's just a whole bunch of them in that camp.
Guys, I think Hathis is here. Because he's
Oh
the
no.
one, he's the one that can control all the Dragloths because of family stuff.
Oh, Ollie, if you still have that family heirloom thing, you should totally give it to him as like a thing.
What did I do? I'm confusion though.
Ah!
Why would I give
Sorry.
it to him? Is it his?
That's his family's thing, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that long forgotten elven thing?
Mhm.
And wonder how it feels to be forgotten.
Are you okay? Real quick.
So-
We'll talk about it later.
As you're approaching, two guards like step in front and they stop you from like moving any further.
What are you doing, trying? Why are you heading towards our camp? Who is this? Who are you people? Jester, shut the fuck up. Just talk normal, please.
We're here to see Hathis.
They both look confused. One steps forward.
What business do you have to meet with Hathis?
Myth. Send
Hmm?
Hathis a
Hmm?
message. Have him come out and get us.
What? I can't do that. Yeah, give me a minute. Okay. I'll send out this a message. I didn't bring this up. Well, I kind of did. I alluded to it. We're outside. By we, I mean Elfie, Dolly, Eldramon, Lord Uhtred. Yeah. Hope you're not busy.
You don't get a response, but very quickly from the inside of the tent you see movement. Eventually you do see Hathis come out and he looks very confused.
Weird to see you in person and not scrying on me. But,
It was one time.
why are you here? I'm
Okay, this is
confused.
gonna sound-
Why were you coming from the Arconian camp? Similar names.
Is he? Who is he addressing?
He's addressing Myth, like he's looking directly at Myth.
This is gonna sound give me time to explain this later, but we're here on behalf of the Archon Theocracy to try and establish a treaty. Peacefire. Ceasefire.
He looks just immediately exhausted hearing you say that and kind of disgusted.
I
see.
know.
You've sided with the.
No,
You've actually
No.
sided with the
no.
Arconians. But you are here representing them.
I'm gonna I'm gonna message him on his own because I don't want Elfie to be mad at me.
Well,
where is that?
eventually he does wave you in.
Come in, this can't be worse than the other diplomats that they've tried to send.
Mm-mm. Why can't I find it right now?
When
Whatever.
you
In his head,
enter the
I'm gonna-
tent. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, still think they're a bag of dicks. I'm not helping. I'm not on their side. We're trying to find a way to stop them from killing humans. I mean, from killing non-humans. I don't think it's gonna work. But Elfie and Ollie seem to believe in it. So if it works, great. If it doesn't work, I'm down to help you kill him from the inside. Okay?
As you're sending the message to him in his head, he directly addresses Myth out loud.
Myth, don't message me in my head, just come in.
Okay.
I'll move Eldramon and Brad. When you come in, you can see a
Oh.
you can see a Dragloth, of course, but you also see sat next to Hathis, you see Eldon Sparklocket Jr., who immediately upon seeing Elfie scowls at her and turns his head away, then addresses Hathis.
Why is she here? Magic user, siding with the Arconians, I see. Not only a traitor to our family, but apparently a traitor to all non-humans.
Ollie just like looks at Elfie, looks at him, looks at Elfie, and it's like that moment from 22 Jump Street when he realizes that he's fucking his captain's daughter. He's like, oh shit!
You
Hi,
have met
brother-in-law.
Eldon before. You
That's
have
fine.
met
I
Eldon
don't remember
before.
him.
Oh, okay.
It's so nice to meet you.
Quickly on the right next to if you feel a tap on your shoulder. So that's unfortunate. You feel a tap on your shoulder and suddenly you see this large standing Goliath touch you. I need you to do a saving throw for me.
Can I
Counterspell.
counterspell it?
Someone could counterspell.
But I'm gonna counterspell it first. If he tries
Okay.
to counterspell, you counterspell his counterspell. Okay.
You got it.
Oh, he's casting it at 7th level.
Mm-hmm.
I counterspell at 7th level.
Perfect. Whenever it wants to go in the chat. I know it's been rolling weird lately.
Counterspell.
Oddly enough, I'm not likely to die from this.
Elfie
So-
says, I don't think so.
He looks annoyed by you counterspelling him, and Hathis stands up looking pissed at the guy.
Essel, go outside. They're not. Leave.
His name is
And
Asshole.
Essel looks at
It should be.
Hathis just looking kind of insulted, kind of annoyed. And then he looks into Elfie's eyes, just giving her a mean look as he leaves.
I also give
But
a
you can tell that he
mean
yeah.
look. Not
you
very
can tell
good
that
at
he's
it.
just standing outside the tent during all this. Hathis sighs and sits back down.
Sorry, he's.
Thank you.
Obviously, I didn't
asshole.
expect you to be. I didn't no, well, yes, sort of. He's a hand. He's an equal to myself, so he's entitled to do as he wishes, but this is not. I have oversight over this place, not him. He will not be attempting to harm you again while you are here. It was an unexpected circumstance in finding you here. Sorry, anyhow, I haven't been introduced to any of you except for Myth here, because she spied on me.
Well,
And
Yeah.
Eldon, you
Somehow
will behave.
not surprised.
Yes, I thought it was a perverted thing. She informed me that she
I
did not
wasn't a
spy on me for
perverted thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Hathis. I am a Hand of Aronia and the High Lord of Quipmore. This is Eldon Sparkwalker Jr., another Lord of...
What's that, Jesse? I thought you did.
Another Lord of Aronia. And, well, I know Myth, and I recognize the rest of you from papers I used to own, which I assume Essel now owns.
That's who that is. Oh.
Yes, it's nice to finally meet you, Hathis. Myth has mentioned you a few times.
Nice to meet you as well. From my understanding, you're Quipmorian as well. Well, of course you would be. So is he.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you're related, so this is a curious moment. Isn't it, Eldon, do you want a moment alone with to speak with your sister?
Hathis just looks like really uncomfortable by this situation. And Eldon looks at Elfie.
I have absolutely nothing to say to her. She's
mean,
just
you could
another of the
apologize for-
infidels.
Maybe sit?
Hathis gestures for you guys to sit. And he looks at Eldon.
Eldon, there's not enough seats, so if you wouldn't mind waiting outside yourself.
Oh!
Eldon gets down looking kind of insulted.
It's fine.
Bye,
I have a
baby
sending
bro.
stone where I can. I have a sending stone where I can speak with Aronia privately.
Oh, see you later, broski. It was so nice to see you.
I told you he
He
was
just
the
kinda
coolest
scoffs.
person ever.
Feel free to sit if you want to sit, or stand. Preferably don't mess with the Dragloths. They're kind of odd creatures.
Is the Dragloth like in it talking shit or no?
This one it's not speaking. It might be able to talk, but you don't know.
Okay,
It's just
I
kinda
wanna like
Keeping
look
close
at
watch
him.
on all of you.
Just wanna like look at him and be like, yo, so how's the cave god doing nowadays? Tell him to hit me up. I need to talk to him.
Ollie, I don't think he knows.
He does not respond to
That's fine.
Ollie any more than like looking at her while she speaks and then looking away when she stops speaking.
Okay. Acceptable.
Yeah.
So what brings you to... Why are you here? You are sent from the Aronians, so... I would imagine you make camp with them. Arconians, yes, sorry. It's been incredibly frustrating. It was so much easier when we fought the Quipmorians.
That's fair.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. My camera decided it was nighttime.
How long are you going to be here first? As in, how long are you going to be in this vicinity?
I mean, how long is okay? I don't know how long we're staying.
From what I understand, the Aronian camp, the Arconian camp, seems to be having an interesting morale issue. So I would suggest that you leave as soon as you can, as soon as our business here is concluded.
You don't know anything about that?
Anyone happen to know anything about it?
They are on the defensive. Their Archon has not managed to show up, so they probably fear us at this point.
Does it seem like he
We will
believes
be
what he's saying?
hopefully doing our final assault soon. We've been signaling that much.
Does it seem like he believes what he's saying?
Roll an insight.
I'm also curious.
He seems like kind of half. It doesn't seem like he's being dishonest, but it doesn't seem like he's. It seems like he knows that he's not like. That he doesn't know everything about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Just he's aware that he's missing information.
Yeah,
Well-
like, 4 giant adult black dragons.
Does Ollie say that aloud? Oh wait, no, that'd be. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, that was Elfie reading, not you. Okay, sorry.
So I'm just going to cut right to it. The Archon has requested a ceasefire for the next month, which is a holy month for them. And so we've been sent here to negotiate that with you and to figure out what it would take for us to make it happen.
He looks really confused and perplexed at that, asking that. And he like kind of even lets off like just a laugh as a response at first.
He wants a ceasefire with us for next month. That's what he's requesting?
Yes.
Because they're holy month? You do see the irony in this.
No.
During their holy month is when they typically did their raids on other non-human settlements, where they slaughtered many more non-humans. And I'm supposed to stop attacking them when they are on the defensive during this holy month where they celebrate a line of genocidal dictators.
I didn't know that.
Before the session, I was thinking we've got to look into what this holy month is for, and I completely forgot.
From what I understand, they did a pause of their disgusting policies, but it's still what they're celebrating.
Add a game? I agree. Ash agreed.
Yeah.
You are aware that the Archon, the current Archon, is more favorable to non-humans than his predecessors.
I have heard that, but after he repelled our forces before and kept us beyond this wall, and even since, they've been hanging non-humans at the wall, specifically. Interesting that they don't have any of our human troops. They keep displaying in that way.
It's so hard to bat for the racists.
It's supposed to
Everything
be a
he's
moral
saying, I'm just
dilemma.
like, I agree completely. You're right. Good job.
As you know about my disagreements about certain things,
Mhm.
I definitely, I don't see why I would agree to a ceasefire with these people.
There are
But if
going to be
we-
very important talks about letting them into an alliance. I don't really care if he knows everything. It's whatever. And when we have those talks, we're going to try and ask that the killing of non-humans is completely stopped. And if they agree to that, that would be great. We think that because of what's going on with the Archon, something that might be a solvable problem, to turn him even more agreeable into not being a decent person and not killing non-humans. If we could solve that point, okay, let me redo. We're gonna take the evil thing out of his head. Gone. Vamoose. Kill it. Get rid of it. And then he'll be a good little Archon and say, hey, we're not gonna slaughter humans, and hopefully non-humans, and hopefully he'll get a fucking backbone and actually have the country stick to that shit, and that'll be fine, and then it'll all stop and it'll be good. But we do need the ceasefire for the month to see if that's something that can happen.
You can roll a persuasion if you wish.
And if that doesn't happen, we'll move from there. Telepathically, I will help you murder him.
It's pretty okay. 26. There's a lot.
That was
in
a
that
2, I
argument.
would have sobbed. Also, I told him earlier about the Archon being his, like, past thingy.
Yeah.
With the, you know, going on.
I understand your greater goal, and I will admit it would make subjugating these people a lot easier if they were not also on board with the extermination of non-humans. Especially
Yeah, I'm not gonna
considering
lie,
that I
buddy
will probably
boy.
be put in charge of ruling them for some extent of time.
The people in the city are kind of assholes. I'm not even gonna bullshit you.
I would
They're
imagine
terrible.
they have a
Yeah,
religion
they're-
based on human supremacy.
They're lovely fucking people. Ollie's kind of like, if you're still on like the about it, can we make a deal that there's a ceasefire as long as there's no like raiding of towns or anything? Because I feel like out of game, I feel like that's fair. If they want a ceasefire for their holy month, they can totally like do that shit. Whatever, who cares? Freedom of religion, woohoo. But like, you can't go mass murdering people at the same time if you don't want to fight a war. Like, if you're gonna go like committing large amounts of murder in your own kingdom in your holy month, but you don't want to fight your own war, I mean, then you know.
The correlations between sanctuaries and then the Crusades.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
Not wrong.
I don't know. Out of game, I feel like being like, hey, you should have a ceasefire if these people agree to make not killing non-humans a permanent thing. And then the talks will also be about not killing.
So it's definitely
But,
not gonna
yeah.
be like an immediate thing, right? And I mean, these guys aren't. This is all out of game, by the way. Like, these guys aren't gonna stop just if they agree to stop killing humans, right? Like, you have to like work to that. It's not gonna be a one and done. There's no fucking way. And
Yeah,
we still
I think
don't
a
have.
ceasefire is pretty
Yeah.
fair ask.
Yeah, like so, like I feel like a ceasefire, if they agree to not do like the shit that they're supposed to do over this like holy month or whatever, and if they actually like keep that up, because then that also makes them like make sure that they stop doing that shit for the month that they're supposed to have people coming here to do like peace talks. Because if not, it's like, okay, hey, we want a ceasefire and we want to talk about peace treaties, but we're going to continuously murder large amounts of people at the same time. No.
I also feel like in a magic world, it's got to be really easy to monitor that shit and find out if
Exactly.
someone's, you know, hanging dead
Mhm.
non-humans
Exactly.
off the side of a
Miracon
wall. and
probably
executing
could have
them.
a way to find out.
I just feel like the Archon doesn't have a fucking backbone
I have an idea. Just
because he's
maybe,
11.
Maybe as he's not 11. He's 20.
He's
or
11 in
something.
my head because he's a dingus.
Maybe as a first gesture, we could request that the bodies of your fallen be returned to you and taken down from the gallows,
Yeah.
so you can bury them.
I feel
It's
like that
actually
should
pretty
just be a
reasonable
given.
request. one of the diplomats that came by, they tried to say that all of us needed to surrender, except for the commanders, and that they would have all the non-humans executed swiftly. So, definitely a better negotiating point than that one. Didn't quite feel so bad about letting Essel take down that one.
I don't blame you.
It's a fair... It does sound fair. If they can commit, for as long as they commit to their ceasefire, up until a month, up until Akenrana is done, I would agree to the ceasefire. As long as they also hold to it. Maybe slightly difficult getting this past Aronia, but I do have authority to call ceasefires.
I'm
Okay.
just throwing this out there as like an after effect thing. If you wanted, we could totally get like Eldon proposed to someone engaged out of your hair. I'm kidding.
He's already married. He has a wife.
What?
He has a wife and children back in Quitmore.
Someone could love him.
Somebody let him reproduce. Him.
It was arranged. She probably thinks he's a dunce. I don't know. My sister-in-law is a very lovely woman.
I bet.
I'm in shock.
Ain't having to deal with that.
His children are also very lovely, but
Aw.
he just kind of missed all of that.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't, it makes no sense to me. Okay.
Okay, well, never mind then.
But yes, so
Well.
we need to draft up the terms of the ceasefire so that we have, you know, signatories and all that.
Understandable. I imagine with you always carrying a pen.
Yeah, definitely. Shit.
Hathis takes out a bag of holding, then pulls out a large scroll, and then you see him kind of like wave his hand over it once it's open, and it has like all the terms and conditions of the ceasefire written up.
Okay. I would like
someone read that.
Yeah, Ollie and I, we should look over it to see if there's any kind of like misleading language that lets them exploit any loopholes or, you know, like things like that.
I was gonna be like,
So he would
oh,
agree to
don't
that
let the
anyways.
warlock read the contract, and then I realized all my contracts have been complete rubbish.
Can Ollie cast magic or anything, like, without immediate death, or?
You could do whatever you want.
That's a fucking lie. Ollie asks Hathis, she's like, you won't blame me just for checking this, right?
Of course, I figured I would
Okay.
I would create the actual draft, and then one of you would provide the pen, so at least we both know if we are using magic for either of these things. We should be
True
even.
that. True that. That's
Oh.
actually a really good point.
If you
Why
wish to
do
go
you
through
have
it,
to be
feel
on
free.
the enemy's side when I agree with you? Because that sucks. Anyways, I want
I've
to
heard
do an
similar
That's good
sentiments
work.
before.
I want to do an Arcana check because I want to make sure that that paper is not going to also immediately bind all of us who touch it and or sign it or interact with it to make sure that we can still use magic and we are not a part of this quote-unquote ceasefire.
What do you want to do? What action are you going to take exactly?
I'm going to do an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can I insight to see if Hathis is mad at us? And by us, I mean me.
Yeah, you can. So Ollie, you can see
Oh.
that the paper itself is not like, or the text has no magical property other than how it was created.
Okay, cool.
It's not a one,
And-
homies.
And Myth, you can tell that he's maybe just slightly disappointed in you, and a little bit surprised to see you representing the Arconians.
It's a loose.
It's a lose-lose.
representation. It's very loose.
But possible progress.
Possible progress and a problem and a promise to help assassinate him if it doesn't work out.
It's such a weird issue because, like, it goes through the frustration of dealing patiently with racists in the hopes that you can change them or that their behavior could be fixed and these bad habits and these bad traditions can end. And the immediately satisfying thing that you could do by just saying, fuck you, you all suck and you're stupid. Like,
Myth is holding on to the holding herself back from constantly telepathically being like, listen, I don't like these guys. Listen, I'm sorry.
it's so hard. It's like when you go to a Thanksgiving dinner and you have that one relative that has a lot of strong opinions about a former president.
Anyway, I'd like to examine the
Yeah.
the terms.
I'll
Yeah,
take
go
out a
ahead.
pen.
So, looking over the terms, they seem to be pretty straightforward. You're both. It says that on behalf of the Archon Theocracy, you are agreeing to a ceasefire that reaches its end at the end of Arcanrana. And they agree to it too, Hathis representing Aronia. And it also says in the contract that if any killing is done on either side, then the ceasefire is null and void.
Okay. Before I sign it, I'm gonna cast Sending to Arbonius, and just loosely or like as concisely as I can explain the terms and ask him if he is okay with this.
He would
This
agree
is-
with it and act a little surprised that they have that concern because he says that there's a pause in non-human killings in the Theocracy, so he doesn't see it as necessary, but he'll happily allow you to sign it.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
No, he's
Yeah.
a piece of shit. Just ignorant, but why is he in charge? He's like 5.
Like, it definitely gives an impression that the Archons are supposed to, like, if they're already racist and, like, completely dug into the ideology, they're very popular, they're very powerful, they're very successful, and everyone listens to them. And if they're not, then a lot of
They're
people
just
don't
a
take
pretty
some of
face.
the words as seriously. Yeah. Perfect. You sent the sending stone. He agreed to it. Not sending stone, whatever.
Yeah. So should we return your dead before or after we sign this?
I would recommend telling someone to return them and leaving as quickly as possible.
Oh,
Even still.
he's disappointed. Okay,
There are,
didn't say that out loud.
It's nothing me being offended by either of you. They're just my troops will not continue south. We will not attack anyone unless they attack first. But there's something odd here. I can tell it's getting closer, or I can tell it's here, or something is
Has-
happening.
We
Has it-
saw 4 dragons last night. I'm not being
think
subtle.
that
He's been
I
helpful.
have
Four
I've-
adult black dragons.
Insight check.
I've
Why are
heard
you stuttering?
reports.
Eating bodies.
Okay.
I've heard reports
Eating
of
corpses.
Covered in flies.
What are the reports? Sorry for interrupting.
how familiar are you with the ancient history of this area?
The water?
Ancient history of this area.
Elfie might know some.
You can do history check, and then I'll just tell you if you already know some of what he's gonna say.
I've read a book.
I'm super proficient in history.
Yeah. You roll two
Good,
then.
because my roll
Yeah.
was terrible.
Necessary. So, Elfie, you can't really pinpoint anything about it. Ollie, you know that there's like you're putting some things together that you've seen from this whole situation, like your whole time here. And you're able to like vaguely remember that there are stories about like dragons attacking and feeding on like battlegrounds where a lot of dead are, and that's mostly what you're familiar with the situation. So you kind of figure that could be something about where he's gonna go with this.
According to some legends in the area, there were dragons that like to feast upon those that, well, armies that had low morale. So even with this ceasefire, this proposal might uplift their spirits a little bit, with reports of 4 black dragons. They still might, and if that news has gotten around their camp, even with the ceasefire, it might not be quite enough to lift their spirits. If that makes any sense. Essentially, rumors historically on dragons that can feed on poor morale of armies.
So you think that their morale is, or like their low morale is attracting these dragons to them?
If there's 4 of them, they would explain I would explain what I've been sensing the last few days. At least there's been a massive amount of power. Nearly on par with Aronia.
Alfie, what if that causes the weird telepathic? What if that causes the weird blowing up the world thing that you saw in the future? Sad dragons. I just really hate siding with the races.
Well,
I just recommend bringing the terms and then killing someone else to get the bodies and leaving. And if they are obeying the ceasefire, then I highly recommend that they all leave too.
Will you leave? Because they won't leave unless you leave. But leaving was not part of the agreement. So, as far as I'm concerned, both groups can sit here and stew, as long as you don't kill each other.
He looks kind of frustrated and conflicted at the moment.
If it's... From what I've heard, this just might not be something they should stick around for if they're not going to... If they're not looking to attack my army or hurt my army, then it would probably be best for them all to leave as well. I know I'll be leaving the area, but I'll return for observation once the bodies are cleaned up, I'll return.
Anyone else have anything to say?
So, well, I'm mostly worried about the weird dragon thing at this point. Like, are they... I know they're drawn to low morale and whatnot, but empowered by it. So if there's no low morale, do they just die? Or do they just go somewhere else? Or what are they gonna do with the low morale? Because they're not attacking anything.
I'm not entirely
Yeah,
sure. It's mostly just local legends from the area.
Oh, legend lore. I'm gonna
Oh,
not
yeah, you
say
go
it
with
and
that.
actually cast the spell. Do, 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 do. Myth, why is your sheet messy?
Because
Use-
boundary updated.
You stupid child. Okay, there we go. Legend lore. I'm gonna say everything
Alright.
Hathis has told us, everything Ollie has told us. Basically anything that's been talked about at this table.
Cuties, I love
Oh.
you guys, but I actually have to go.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
I love you. Goodbye.
Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Ash.
Of course.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Listen to your inner sus meters.
They're terrible.
I know.
Mine is broken.
Oh boy.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, God.
I thought Yorva just had
Alright.
problems with her dad for the longest time.
Can someone share their screen just so that I can get the cameras all in
I'll
the
do
right
it.
orientation? Here.
Oh, look. Let me just open up my... I need to get a tab that's not Foundry.
Of course. There we go. It doesn't exactly put the cameras in the right position, but it will enough for the night. Alright. Well, no it didn't. Why didn't it? Why did it? Oh, I see. Oh, it made Erica
Why not
real short.
Sebastian? Elfie,
Erica
in
doesn't
real
wanna be
life.
that short.
She's cosplaying. Leave her alone.
You know, fair. Alright, so now I just need hide that. Yeah, that worked. Now, let's see there, but I need to figure. There we go. Alright, so what you discover from this is forgotten stories. That's the important.
Mhm.
That's the thing, more precise and detailed information you have. You don't have a lot of information about it, but so would this give you information that like nobody knows about, or like maybe one person that you don't know knows about or something?
I was under the impression that it did, but let me read.
Forgotten
Yeah.
stories, even
Yeah.
secret lore that has never been widely known.
Because I
Perfect.
am myth. So I know myths.
Amazing.
Oh, the name makes
Yeah.
sense now.
Finally.
You are able to recall some interesting lore from the area. You know that at one point that there were lots of dragons in this particular area of the world.
Ooh.
Not so much anymore. And that some of these dragons were said to have been actually the children of the first pantheon dragon god, or god of dragons. You don't really know much about them. You can't find any recollection of that. But you do know that these dragons were unusually powerful. And sometimes they almost took up, like, almost a deity role, taking up different roles in the world. Kind of like Veshlings do, I guess. But this one kind of goes with, like, the tale of the Dark Cloud, which would be usually referred to as, like, the Dark Cloud over the losing side in a battle. And
it's over the racists. God damn it.
yep. And
Elfie!
what you can tell is that there was apparently some powerful dragon at some point that feasted on the losing side during a battle. That's what you could really find. And that seems to be what's happening now.
So, you
We
know the
don't
thing
quite
Drawl
know
told
where
me
the four
about...
dragons are coming from, but, you know. You know that they might be
So-
related.
You know the thing Drawl told me about Promise? Does that feel relevant or no?
No,
Okay, cool. We chillin'.
it's not your son.
It's not my son. It's not my boy. I miss my boy. He was so kind and polite. Such a gentleman. But I'll tell everyone at the table that. Recount.
Hmm.
Again, just feel real bad at the losing side. Has the fog over them.
Foundry immediately puts a giant fog cloud on top of Hathis, which is just funny to me.
No.
I'll quickly message Drawl and ask if he knows anything about this.
So, I imagine you do that, and Drow responds basically saying that he remembers the God of Dragons, but he doesn't really know like any of their individual children.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that like he does mention that he knows that most of them should probably be dead now, if not all of them. So he doesn't really have too much input to put there. He's also not just familiar with local legends like this in
Mhm.
particular.
Okay. Drawl wasn't super.
He will tell you that the Mala killed a lot of them. Killed a lot of more massive dragons.
I
I'm not
kind of want to look at the dragons.
Not surprised.
Now they worship dragons. Time makes fools of us all. Weird how that works.
I mean, I'm
And
curious.
now I'm
about them
like,
too,
I don't
but-
want to hang out with the racists. I want to go observe the dragons and look at them do things.
I mean, I'm curious about them too.
Mhm.
But
It's important, probably.
now that we have the ceasefire in place, I don't know.
I feel like you thought of something crazy, and I want to hear it.
No, it's not. It's not crazy. I'm just like, if there's a ceasefire in place, then here, like, there's no losing side. It's just a draw. So maybe they'll lose interest.
Unless
Is Elfie saying
one
that out
side,
loud?
Yeah.
Athos sighs, maybe sounding like half relieved.
Well, if that's... We can only hope that the dragon understands technicalities. And is very literal in... I'm not terribly familiar with black dragons, though. If this is even of that kind of nature.
probably. Oh God, what if it's lose-lose? I don't say that part in my head, but I'm thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like dragons, it's like if you don't win, you lose.
Lena this whole time is like, you can tell she's like pacing in your head, kind of annoyed.
Yes.
What do you... The Mala killed most of the dragons, I don't understand. There shouldn't be any here. We killed the dragons that used to live here. Like, this is where our stuff used
Well,
to be.
obviously you didn't kill them enough.
I don't understand. There shouldn't be big ones. That makes no sense. My grandfather killed most of the last big ones in this area.
Did you see him kill them all?
No, but I've seen their skulls, and they were huge.
Hmm.
Much larger than those small ones that you saw outside.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, Myth, you
You
should have
know a
seen
way
it. Our
to
empire
make-
was so much better than all these other people's empires. It didn't
Also,
seem
you
as
didn't
wet
kill
back
all
then
the
either. It
dragons.
always seems like it was raining. No, I know we didn't kill all the dragons. We killed the big ones.
Hmm.
Well, I guess
Oh,
some...
Elfie.
There was a cult a long time ago that I guess took credit for some of them, but they're liars.
Yes.
We could ask Direwalk about the dragon stuff. On
Yeah,
account
she might-
of...
She might know some stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I'll ask.
Wait, she's in your book, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm never getting rid of her name. We annoy her far too much. Professor!
Oh, what the hell?
You're
Why is there
busy?
voices in my head? I was shopping. What the hell? Oh,
It's
this is Myth.
me, your conscience. You should give all your friends free wish spells.
No, no. Has Eldramon found out how to mimic someone's voice in someone's head?
Yeah.
Well, no, Eldramon, you're not going to get a wish spell. Stop asking.
Okay. No. Hi. But by the way, what can you tell me about the what's this called again? About the black dragons, the four black, all the history things. I recount the history to her, and then I ask her for more details. Okay.
I wouldn't know. I'm 2,000 years old. I'm not old like that. I'm not that old.
Ah,
But, my father was supposed to have been considered quite a large dragon. Definitely wasn't called the Black Cloud. He was way too colorful for that.
is he around?
Oh, he's extremely dead.
Oh. Do you know where his corpse is?
I believe it should be somewhere in the Sea of Ashen.
Fuck that. Okay.
Probably drifted somewhere. I do have some of his feathers somewhere, one of my caves. Big
Well,
guy, though.
that's a
Much bigger than
bust.
me. They don't make dragons quite as big as they used to. I remember he used to be able to wrap around an entire mountain. Easily.
That's so cool. I'll talk to you later, gorgeous, and then I'll close the book.
Oh, quite rude, but okay. Yep.
I make a phenomenal Eldramon. Direwalk didn't know anything. I
Yeah,
just don't want to
Jarl-
go.
Jarl thinks that there really shouldn't be any of those dragon god's children left. But he's surprised that there would be.
I mean, it's not like he. I mean, he could be wrong easily.
Mm-hmm.
When I say that Jarl said something, what does Lena do?
Mhm.
Yeah, what does she do?
Lena in Myth's head is just like, so, Elfie talks to Drow. I bet I
Inside
could put up with
jealousy?
being. I could, maybe a little bit. You could tell pretty quickly. So if she talks to Drow, then maybe I might be able to put up with being short for a while.
Myth just like starts looking at the ceiling.
What? Don't look at the tent. Look at Elfie. I want to know if she's actually that short, or if it's going to not be that annoying.
No, I look at
I'm not going.
the sky.
Okay, well that's not even close.
You're
to being
really
useful.
earning goodwill here.
A Drayloth. You're going to make me look at a Drayloth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it have a
then-
penis?
No.
Huh.
Just Ken doll
How do they make
Well,
more of them?
then,
magic.
can you say this for me? Then she tells you something in Elvish to say.
I like look at everyone in the room, and then I'll be like, "Not me, by the way," and then I'll say it.
I
So,
know what I know what she would say.
Yeah. So
Oh, wait,
what
shit.
she says,
Okay.
what Elfie hears Myth say in Elvish is, you should try to follow this group when we leave and get the one speaking to you, separate from the rest of the group.
That's a weird way to move your tongue. Ah, gross.
Does the Dragloth do anything or acknowledge that?
No, he does not.
And I'm assuming Hathis would have understood that too, right?
Yeah, Hathis,
Am I the
like,
only one
tilts his
here?
head. Like, I guess Hathis and Ollie and
Like all
Elfie
of
would
us
all
would
look
have
at Myth
understood
confused.
that.
Hathis just like,
Only Uhtred and I think Eldramon.
Why would you say that to? What are you?
What did I say?
You get a message from Hathis in your head.
Are you planning on trying to betray your friends?
I mean, not currently. Why? What did I say? Lena, what did I say? That I also messaged that to Hathis real quick. But just
Lena in your head
double
is like, does
message.
everybody on this table know how to speak Elvish but you? Did
Yeah.
I really get that unlucky? Okay. Lovely.
There's a elf
Do you
right
think
there.
Hathis do you think Hathis would wear a crown or no, irrelevant. I don't want to be a
Don't
man.
no
All
off
right.
limits. Off limits.
Plus his
Thank
glowing
you.
red eyes. I don't know how he got them. I got mine through becoming a vampire. He's not one of those. One of those weird copiers.
Not that I know of, but they're
He's a
cool.
fake.
And as he was born with that's not. You're if anything, vampires are the fake ones because
interesting.
you've got to become a vampire to get red eyes.
You almost feel
apparently.
her like take a book out of your brain. Oh,
Ah,
I
don't
see
touch
that
that.
Hathis. His parents
Down.
are dead because he couldn't keep his
Down.
eyes closed, his glowing red eyes closed
I'm
when he
gonna-
was a child.
Lena, and she like fully
Why
yells
do you
at
keep
it.
telling me to shut up? I'm allowed to read what you think and what you've heard.
You
I
just-
live
you
in your
shouted
head.
it out loud.
Yeah, out loud. Just a quick Lena.
Myth,
But
are you okay?
yeah, sorry. Hold on. I'm fine. How?
Hathis looks incredibly confused and also concerned. He looks at Myth.
Wonderful weather.
I'm assuming that this is warlock things, patron things.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Makes sense.
I don't know how. Can I try and like? I've got books in my brain. Can I try like clock Lena over the head with a book in my head?
You may not.
Oh,
As you guys are discussing things, you hear a very loud roar that like shakes the ground underneath you.
Quick,
Dragon?
Let's sign this so that we don't forget about it.
Yes, that would be a good idea. And then you're going to quickly tell them to leave the bodies in a place that's easily retrievable and tell them to leave.
The leaving was not in the agreement.
Okay, well, I'm sure it'll
I
work
feel
out
like the
fine.
leaving makes sense.
I mean,
I mean,
You
he's
see
probably
him-
got a good reason.
I can certainly request that they leave, but it's not part of the ceasefire, so they can.
You see Hathis melt some wax onto the parchment. First he signs it, then underneath he melts some wax onto it, and then you see him press a signet ring onto it, leaving it appears to be some kind of symbol that everyone has that is a hand of Aronia to seal things in his name.
Memorize it.
Do we have something similar from, like, would Arvonius have given us something like that?
No, but you guys are literally like working under his word, and he's a
Mhm.
god. And if people know that you are, then
Okay,
you're good.
then
You
You
know,
have
I
that
feel like a
authority.
lot of stuff in the Archon Theocracy, there's not much proof of what's going down. Terrible tracking paperwork wise.
Oh, absolutely.
We could go back and that purple lady could be like, you took that without asking.
The original Archon has so many descendants that nobody is able to keep track of.
anyway, I'll sign it.
Perfect.
Do we need all of our signatures or just me and Hathis?
Just you and Hathis that's all it's necessary. But if everyone else wants to sign, go for it.
Okay. I haven't just signed my soul away, have I?
Ooh.
Oh no, I have no interest in being a patron. I've already oh gosh. Seems like a lot of work.
Okay, let's figure out what this thing is.
I kind of think it
Yes,
would be fun.
Good idea. Figure out what's going on out there.
And very quickly,
Um.
you see Essel run in,
Uh,
carrying Eldon, and Eldon's like, "Put me down." He puts him down. You can tell that something is happening between Essel and Hathis because Hathis nods.
Well, alright, are you sure you don't want to switch sides?
No comment.
Fair. Your history, understandable. Well, apparently we'll be leaving as soon as possible.
You see him walk over to
What's-
Essel.
Do I have
There's-
a copy of the agreement? So
Yes, you do.
okay.
Yeah, he's signed
Everything-
like 2 for you.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Unfortunately, no. Well, I would love to do this offer for you, but I don't suppose that you'd want to be going into more Aronian territory, let alone meeting up with Aronia. I'm correct in that assessment. I imagine,
Mhm.
right? Well,
Well,
then,
Yes.
best of luck to you. Sorry to see you on the wrong side, I guess. But if
That's
you
fair.
live, I will speak to you later.
yeah. Same for you.
And very quickly, you see Essel grab Hathis, and suddenly you see them, and he's holding Eldon, and they all disappear. You can tell that they teleported somewhere.
He hates us. Okay, I mean, I'm calm. Sorry, what are we doing? Hi.
I wanted to see what that big crash thing was. I don't know.
Aw, he took the big guy.
Good. He creeps me
No,
out.
I meant like the Dragoloth,
Oh, okay.
not that
As you go outside,
asshole.
you see basically teleport, like everybody else is getting teleported on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the camp
Well,
within
this
seconds
is-
is completely empty.
Awesome. Anyone feel like an invisibility? Because I feel like we're in trouble. But my nerves might just be going crazy.
you can't make us all invisible, can you?
Let me check, but I highly doubt it.
It's eerily quiet during all this.
Any sign of what made that noise?
This guy should be gone. No, there is no sign. Like, the sky is just... You can't see the sun. Like, completely blocked out from the fog. But
So I could get
eventually-
3 of us.
I could. Is that gonna be enough?
So no.
But
Well,
eventually, you do see, like, the sky above you turns almost completely black. Almost as if something has completely just blacked out the sky.
oh, this is
And it
helpful.
just looks like night.
I don't like this at all.
And here's the fun part.
I hate
Who would like to make the perception check?
I wanna. Wait, who's good at perception?
I have pretty good perception.
Got a +3.
Well, no, Ollie has a better perception than I do.
Okay.
So I think we should have Ollie.
I feel like we're gonna get murdered. But yeah, Ollie. I love Ollie having the highest perception.
All right. So it's thankfully this thing is very large. What you see in this, what she sees in the sky. And eventually you're able to make out that it is a extremely
Oh!
large dragon flying over you.
Everyone
fine.
get back in the house.
just flying over. It's not. Has it seen us?
it does seem to be like circling the area quite a bit.
Okay, everyone get in
Can't
a real
necessarily
good
tell if
mood.
it's seen you.
Get the happy juices out. Bad phrasing. Get in a good mood.
Why?
Well, if it's like tracking bad smell, bad attitude, gotta lose Uhtred.
No. I can't
So-
just like switch my mood on and off like a lamp.
Just turn it off like a light bulb.
He's actually slightly too big, which is funny.
Slightly.
There he goes.
you say?
He doesn't seem that bad now, right?
He seems awful.
We can take him. Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast. No.
Anyhow, you do see him land, and you do see him just like basically shove his face into the dirt, like shoveling, and then you just see him like lift his head, swallowing just dozens and dozens of dead bodies.
Well, as long as he's not eating living people, we can just let him do his thing.
You left at a really good moment.
Yeah. So this is where we're going to this is where we're gonna call it good for the night. And I can't wait
Well-
to see how the party handles a dragon from the from the Book of Legendary Dragons.
What? The
we're
CR23? CR23?
We're not fighting it. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Fun
survive.
fact, allegedly, the party at your levels, all of you put together, it's possible.
I would
I'm
like
willing
to
to
live.
try it. Let's do it.
I would like to live, so probably not.
No, we gotta try to fight it. We could take it down.
I'll let you know about
Maybe-
some rewards, but I'll have to remind you guys next week about if you take this thing down. I'm not trying.
I need
you
to
can
get-
always just try to get away, but you. Let's see. Where is it? If you are able to take this down, you would essentially be gaining access to dragon enhanced spells by using its parts.
We need to kill it. We're so strong and so muscly. And Uhtred could do it. And we're so strong. And we're so brave. And we're... I didn't even use a spell.
I'm just picturing like next session, Trevor seeing the big dragon and thinking it's my time.
Yeah! We can't deny Eldramon his life's goal. Other than the cult thing.
But anyhow, thank you guys for playing. Really do appreciate it. Be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, not Nom Invention. Gnome of
Noma
Invention. Bootsy content. Sharkbait0828 and Lord of the Fae on Twitch and YouTube. Lord of the Fae on Instagram. And I'll see everybody next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Rolltail. Till then, hope everyone has a good week. Talk to you guys later.